And we're back aboard the ship.
Yay!
Hey! It's Holtzy's fault we're late! Wait, what?
We totally didn't have to do some things, because I might have... I don't know whether I just crashed the ship while I was alt-tabbed, or whether I accidentally teleported the ship onto land, but it was definitely my fault. I can't see a way where it wasn't.
Had me a little worried, so now I'm like, oh wait a minute, so I have an altitude readout.
You do?
Of 13 meters. Yeah.
Well, you are 13 meters above the sea right now.
Right.
I think
okay,
it's
so it's doing sea level. So it's literally because we're on a deck. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Did you change our course?
Yes.
Good. So we're heading back, right? We gotta explain what's going on. Hi, everybody, by the way. Welcome back to the Saturday stream.
Meteor inbound.
The best intros.
So we are... we're heading back to Agaris, because thanks to Captain Arthur, he figured out why we weren't able to buy gravel, and it was apparently a Skyrim-style problem. Which is to say...
Interesting, yep.
Yeah, well, which is to say
checks out. Yep.
it was a mod load order problem.
Which is not a space engineer's thing normally we have to worry about.
No. And it was to do with the concrete mod, weirdly. It needs to be the last thing we load, or the gravel doesn't show up in the shop.
Really, it's Enenra's fault.
Twitch and Enra has instantly gone, huh? Yeah. Let me be clear, not blaming Enenra, just explaining that our combination of mods created a mod load order problem.
The concrete broke it.
Yeah.
But it's been fixed now.
Yeah.
You just had to, so what did you have to do? You just had to move it
to the bottom of the list.
Up on the list, right? So now it'll actually show up. So it's like getting identified by Captain Arthur's like scenario mods up into to propagate the store list. Now we're heading back to the store because we've got the cargo. If you guys don't remember what happened last time on Spaceball Z, in the middle of the ship you can see 2 stacks of our modular pallets of cargo. Which if I just get out of my seat, I can look there. You can see it much better. That's the mod we need. The one that turns off your jetpack when you get out of a seat.
Oh yeah.
That's the one I keep saying we need it, and we keep forgetting.
Hang on. Let's put it in our DMs, then we might actually remember.
Okay, thank you. We were talking about it before we started. But those were supposed to have concrete. They were supposed to have gravel in them. So that when we go back, we can finish building what we desperately need, which is a runway for the base. But we need gravel, the really worthless material that's normally in space engineers, is super valuable to us because we have concrete and we can make out of it. And we got to get it back.
Yeah.
There you go. How's that? Did I recap?
Yeah,
I think I recapped well enough. Yep. We also got hydrogen. That's a full hydrogen tank to power our
thought I'd use my lights to highlight it.
Yeah, thanks. That's what reminded me, actually, was seeing the light on it. Astro Viper, thank you for that too. Appreciate you.
Yes, and Enra,
water-based welding.
I could just go add that to my collection. That would be a good idea. I would need to go search on Steam for the mod though, so I was trying not to alt-tab too much after my alt-tabbing created a restart that we had to do before going live.
Hey, you don't have your admin tools on, right?
I do not.
You were... Okay, so you can't teleport yourself on accident. Like, yeah.
Not easily.
Oh, Chewy, thank you for the Wookiee wink and the $100 donation. Oh, my.
And similarly, thank you, Twin Dragon, for the 2,000 bits, and Bartman for the 20 gift subs before we went live while I was breaking things. And thank you, Shiro, for giving an Enra a sub.
Oh man, Enra was talking about what he's working on with the spawner, with the MES stuff, and it sounds really cool.
Jack, look at me.
What's up?
Something's wrong. Look at me.
Here, fix it.
I have to create a mode to fix it. Hang on.
Do it. I won't look. I'll look over here. Nobody sees anything. Fix it.
I was doing.
It's not even my color red, right? It's
no,
just
I'm
default
orange.
red.
I'm catback.
Oh, so in the light you were red for me, and I was very confused.
I'm dressed up as catback.
Chewy.
I've even got his shark helmet on because I was doing a thumbnail and I forgot to change back.
Terrible. The only cap on this ship needs to be on the front. I'm trying to get my camera on it and I can't. There.
Oh, I should have stood on it before I changed back.
There you go. You guys can just see him. He's our figurehead at the front of the ship. Glorious. So we're heading back to what was that town called again?
Azuris.
Azuris, which the anchor point is to our left. We are here.
Yeah, pretty much.
I need the all stop. Where's the all stop button?
The one on the far left.
I need manual control. All stop. Ding ding. Ding ding is very important. All right, turn it around. Matthew, Matt, thank you for the what is that? $10. Another Saturday stream of the captain building all the things. Listen, I haven't broken anything in a while. I'm actually not sure if that's true. Now I'm trying to remember.
I'm scared by how much trouble I'm having remembering of you breaking something and how easy I am remembering that I've broken things.
I mean, you hate our cargo containers for some reason.
I might have been dressed appropriately before.
I mean, I made the motorcycle and it kind of disintegrated underneath me. I am going to build another one of those, though.
I have an idea for that today as well.
Oh?
Yeah.
Okay. I am curious.
Okay.
In what way?
So...
While I bring us into port.
I know how to use the driver assistance script to make an automated wheeled drone.
Oh.
Which means we could make a wheeled vehicle that drives to and from, over the mountain, the magnesium mine.
Over the mountain or through the mountain?
Over, assuming the motorcyclist can find a path.
And you think it's going to be able to do that on its own over that rocky terrain?
Yes. Maybe?
Maybe?
I figure it's worth a shot.
Interesting.
So I thought we could build ourselves the drone vehicle together. I'll pilot it behind you finding the way with the motorbike. And that'll get us our GPS markers. And then when we drive back, we can just flip the GPS markers and we sit on it and just let it automate and we see how it goes.
And we see if it can drive. And this would be transporting magnesium from magnesium mine back.
Yeah.
I just remember how difficult it was for the tank to try to do that. And we actually...
Yes, but the tank was not designed for hill climbs.
That's true.
We can design a vehicle for hill climbs.
Little top heavy for that.
Yeah.
Tamarack, thank you for the 10. Hey, Captain, I got intel. Oh, I lost the message. I got intel when you get back to hop into the tank and type in this /shield show on HUD ad. Oh, yeah, I forgot. There's like a UI element for the shield system.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that's a thing. So we can see the number that it's got and what's left, which definitely before we get into combat, because I think that resets every time you reload. So you have to like bring the UI back up. And I always forget what the command is.
Okay.
We do that so we can keep an eye, so you know when your shields are going to fail and you're going to be tanking it with actual armor. All right, actually pulling us in now.
Nice.
Are we gonna? I assume we're gonna truck the containers over again, and
yeah, we just got to take the top container.
Alrighty. So once I pull us in and you lock us, tie us up, you gotta load the cargo containers, then I'll drive us over there.
Yeah. Shouldn't take us too long to turn around and then get back on the journey. And then we can take the helicopter back to base and start building the drone while this ship's doing its trip home on its own. By itself. We do need to make sure we buy up all of the sulfur again, though.
Do we want to make GPS coordinates and see if we can auto the ship without having to constantly change its course every, like, 5 minutes?
Yeah, we might want to do that. I mean, even if it just autos to a GPS and then we auto it to the next one, like even if it won't actually get from one to the next because it gets stuck because the tide moves the GPS marker. But we don't have a remote on this, do we? Yeah?
I don't think so, unless it was in the original build and we left it in a wall or something.
No, we don't have a remote.
That's possible. Oh, I gotta refresh my chat. It's not going. Hey, War Marine, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Captain Trigger.
Oh, did you guys hear what happened to poor Gopher?
What?
Gopher's a YouTuber and a mod author. Does a lot of Skyrim and Fallout stuff. And he's been around for ages. And he just woke up one day and his channel wasn't partnered anymore. Oh. I was thinking about us. Like, could you imagine just like one day you just find out that your business isn't a business anymore?
Yeah.
You're like, doesn't that? Yeah. So I think what happened was whatever his channel network that he was with. This little inside baseball here. The old multi-channel networks. It just disappeared. It doesn't exist anymore.
So he was in one of those.
Yeah, and he's like, I haven't thought about it in years. And then, you okay?
Need railings.
Just don't fall off the ship. All right.
Meteor inbound.
No, I'll back off. It's back up. It's fine. So if you would guide me so that the truck is aligned to just back right off.
Yep.
Using honor.
My headlights are where you need to align to the dock.
Sure.
Okay.
Speaking of what we need concrete for.
Now, you might need
Or
to do
steel
a little
plates,
bit of a
actually, right?
roll.
All right. Which way do we need to roll? Port or starboard?
Roll starboard.
Okay.
Oh dear.
What's up?
Further?
I'm hard over right now. Am I rubbing against the dock? Maybe I need to pull away from the dock to get it to roll more. Nope, that's maxed out.
Okay. I've just locked us for now, but we can see if the truck can do that.
What? Okay, tide's out, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay. Because the boat's crooked.
Thanks, Kidada. Thank you
And
for
the boat
41
crooked
months.
wouldn't, driving off of it's not great. Even going
No.
down the stairs was a little difficult.
Yeah.
Oh no! What is this? Maybe.
I think it's a firm maybe.
Maybe. How many gyros do I have is the real question. Because if I don't have any gyros, what the heck is this thing? Is that the head of the piston?
Yeah.
Oh, it is the head of the piston. Separated
What are you
from
seeing?
the piston.
Oh.
I'm seeing it one full
you're
small
seeing it
block
weird.
away from where it's supposed to be.
Yep.
All right, man. If you want to load the
All right.
cargo containers,
So what I need you to
take them
do
both.
with the we'll just take the top one because the bottom one's loaded up with magnesium.
Okay.
Don't want all that extra mass. So what I need you to do is once I get locked onto the cargo container, I need you to go into the control panel of one of the cargo containers, find the group that says something like, I think it's called like all connectors or something, or cargo container connectors, something like that,
Yeah, that's part of that group and unhook it.
and just click unlock on that group. Because it's not locked to the
Roger.
deck using that. It's locked to the deck using the mag plate on the deck, so it's safe to unlock that. The bottom one won't move.
Okay. It's called a blank connector?
Yeah,
No,
because
I
this
get
is the blank cargo container.
Gotcha. And then there's the unlock button. I'm ready. So there's a non-0% chance that the truck just rolls off the boat today. Cool.
This is true.
The whole boat's crooked. Matt, thanks for the 5. So where are you building a Happy Meal? Asking because I'm a potato. We talked about this,
What?
actually, and I want to put a couple of missiles. Wow, that sentence made sense in my brain, but no one else is going to get that. The references are deep cutting today. Happy Meal is a missile that I made. It was yellow,
Right.
so I called it the Happy Meal. I don't know why we called it the Happy Meal, other than it was like just painted yellow, like a
All right, ready
McDonald's
to unlock?
arch. Roger that. Unlocking connectors. Unlocked. Please
Kelly?
don't explode the empty cargo container. We were talking about having a couple of missiles on the helicopter as like one way that it could defend itself. One and dones, you know,
yeah?
maybe a pair of them would be pretty nice. And then we were talking about having some kind of like some variation of like a cruise missile set up on the boat for long range firings.
You know, we do have mods in this that give us tracking missiles, so we could just try those out.
That's what I was hoping we would do, because I wanted to try that mod. You mentioned you put in a new missile mod,
Yeah.
not the old one that I'm used to.
Because we've had that
It's
since the
already
start, but we just
nice.
haven't touched it. All right, we're good to go.
Yeah. I'd love to do a, I don't know if we could, because I don't know if it would lock on, but a auto turret, like a SAM site for the base
Yeah.
would be pretty neat. All right, we're
All right.
good to go. Do you want to hook the crane up, or you want to just leave it there?
I'm just going to leave it where it is.
Okay. I'm going to give it a little reverse.
Unlocking from the ground.
Yep, unlock.
And you're unlocked. You're free to control.
Okay, a little bit of reverse. Little bit of reverse. Rock, what are you doing? That wasn't a little bit. That was a whole lot.
It worked, though.
Yeah. All right. We're going to come back and...
Well, if the tide has come up when we come back, we should probably reconnect the boat.
Yeah.
Because you driving downhill with latency to drive straight off the other side of the boat.
What? It'll be fine. Oh. I've been panicking a little bit on just driving backwards in a straight line right now.
Oh, man.
Splitsy's hosting, for those who don't know. And there's a bit of a ping issue there.
Yeah, just a touch. Just, 270.
Yeah. War Marine, thank you again. Hello, guys from South Africa. When are you guys going to arm the base? Also, love the streams. When are we going to arm the base?
I don't know. Probably when we start getting shot.
That is a bad time to start building defenses. I've been trying. I'm like 1/3 of the way through making the first turret that isn't like anti-rock turret.
I mean, yeah, that's true. I did defend the base from rocks.
You did that from rocks. I don't think that's what everybody's worried about right now.
Thank you, Shiro. Thank you for 28
showing
months.
up and we're gonna be in trouble.
Thank you, Flashback Live, for the Prime sub.
So dark. Why didn't
thank
we
you
sleep?
again, Bartman and Twin Dragon. And thank you, Battlestorm, for 26 months.
Simoleon, he's
we
gotten it
could
back.
sleep.
Nice. Oh yeah, Go Forgot is I woke up this morning and I saw that he actually put a new video out saying he got it back. He's partnered again, but just man, that sucks. We could. Oh, we can. Right. Hang on.
Thanks, Ranger O'Deary.
Nap time.
Thank you for the 28 months. Yep. Let's go.
Window.
Ah, I'm outside.
Oh, I was probably sitting in the spot.
Can you see me?
That's not. I see you.
That's bad.
Go bed. Go sleep. Boyd Runner, thank you for the 5. Speaking of sunsetting things, did you hear what's happening with Battlestar Galactica Deadlock? I did, and for those who don't know, I don't remember the date. Somebody can tell me in chat. Battlestar Galactica Deadlock, it sounds like, has lost the rights to Battlestar Galactica and will no longer be for sale this month. At some date this month, there's a new game coming out too, so they're probably not able to refresh the rights for it or something. So it's a really good strategy game. It's a lot of fun. We've done the full playthrough of it. If you're gonna get it, like, now is the time, because they're not gonna be allowed to sell it anymore. It's gonna go the same way that what was that other good strategy? Ruse. Ruse is another really good strategy game that you can't buy on Steam anymore for some reason. I think it's because they couldn't re-up the licenses for some of the military hardware that they were using in the game.
That's
so it can't be bought either.
weird. How do you make a game based on an IP without having a lifetime, at least, option that they can't rescind?
Right, 15th. Oh yeah, so right around the corner. So the 15th. I know, right? Like, you'd think if you're gonna spend years of your life and your team's life making a game, at least be like, this game exists and we should always be allowed to sell this game.
Yeah.
Not, man, but maybe that's the only way they could get the right to make a game off of it.
I mean, let's be real, the revenue after a certain number of years is probably not particularly high, but still.
Still, like, the idea, and that whole game preservation.
Yeah.
It sucks that, like, yeah, if you have it, great, it's on your Steam, account, but if you don't, And it sucks because it's a really fun game. It's turn-based, right?
Yeah.
But then you get to see the battle in real time after you're done. And it's
Also,
like
it's
watching
like
an episode of Battlestar Galactica, like all the great space shots.
Ah. That's really quite an interesting way to approach it, because, what's that Mechabellum, that style of game? The auto battlers? It's sort of like that, except you're involved in every step during the battle, and then you just get to see the cool stuff happen after, rather than Civ style where you turn off all the animations because it makes everything take too long.
Yeah, like you give, that's always kind of a pain. But like you give the orders of, like, I want my ship to bank upwards and turn to port so it can fire its starboard guns, right? Because this particular ship has those strengths and those weapon systems. And then, during the battle, you hit next turn, and then it plays out like a certain amount of time in real time. And
Okay, so it is more like an auto
thing
battler,
through.
but it's shorter time frames.
And you have control over every element of where your ships move and what they do, instead of, like, I think Macabellum, you just place them, right? And then they move on their own? Like automatically move like forward towards...
I actually don't know.
I think so. I think that's how it works, where you don't really tell your units where to go or how they behave. You just kind of set them in a position and then they do the thing. Whereas this one hits the auto part of the auto battler versus like, you know,
Jack,
having minute
we need
details.
to connect the container.
Oh, right. We're not just shopping. I was distracted by Space Game. A different Space Game.
Splitsy is the one breaking things, yes.
I'm just the one being over here squirrel brain this morning.
That's us every week. What are you talking about?
Yeah, there's nothing new here. I'm seeing a flaw in my truck design, having that giant pillar in between us in the bridge makes it very hard to see where I'm going. And I can just pull you up. Let me know. Is that gonna look right about there, close enough? You think?
I think so. Let's find out.
I don't know. That might be a little bit far. But it's always hard to tell because I know you can extend that arm.
Yeah. And you don't want to be so close that I can't drop it down to the correct height.
Not so long ago, they were giving the game away free on Steam. Oh, that's cool.
All right, Mr.
Oh, yes.
Driver man.
I am Lockman. I go and I lock things.
Yeah.
Do. Should put a button on this thing. Oh, wait. Wrong connector. I don't have access to that one. Control panel. Oh, that's not it either. There we go.
Yes, we can mine whole asteroids for gravel. We could do a whole bunch of things for gravel, but then we can also
we can't do that
this.
because we can't get to space.
Well, yeah, there is that. But we can also do this for gravel, which means we get to keep interacting with the stuff around here, which is good.
Yeah. I mean, our options for getting gravel are a bit more limited in we don't want to do a lot of voxel changes.
Yeah.
So we don't want to mine and kind of bloat the save. It's the reason why we're using thumpers, right? And you're buying up the gravel now.
Oh yeah, speaking of thumpers, I was asked a question a few weeks ago, and I only got around to checking it this week. Turns out, are you aware that when you hand drill dirt, you get less stone than if you hand drill stone?
Oh, yeah, makes sense.
Thumpers do that too.
Oh, but then how would we'd have to go to like up the mountain then, right? To get to stone. If we want. Oh no, man, we built that entire base on dirt.
Yep.
We built an entire gravel mine that we thought we were going to use for a constant gravel input, but we found out was way too slow to be ever useful.
Yep. So we're losing. I tested it. I tested it two ways. One, okay. I built some thumpers directly on the stone further up the hill, and it does work to get more from stone. And I also tested it by just painting stone underneath the existing ones. Both increase the rate by about 3.5 times. Okay, so how much? 3.5 times. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah. Oh, that's actually considerable. That might actually be. Yeah, it's big. Though, he said painting stone. Yeah, we can paint stone under the existing ones and it will work. Yeah. How do we feel about that, though? I don't know. I just thought I'd put it out there. Yeah, that seems a bit... I don't know. So where's the gravel gone? It was here when I teleported here before. What do you mean? There's no gravel on the thing? No. Bye. We might have to reload, and I might have to check if something went wrong with my reload. I know, you're shaking your head. I don't know what's happened, but it's not there. I'm going. I'm reloading. I'm reloading. I'm going to the pub. I'm out. And out. I'm also going to. Hey, Wangling. Thanks for the 1. Appreciate you. No jetpack. No automatic
Consider
jetpack?
you are transporting large amounts of resources to and from the base. Wouldn't a large version of the Warden be perfect for that, as well as much more stable than the helicopter?
Wait, are you being encouraged to make a Warden?
Yeah, I'm being encouraged to make a Warden is what it sounds like.
Was the Warden the Pelican?
No, it's the Warden, okay? They're nothing alike. How
Good,
dare
I did
you?
remember that correctly.
Completely original idea. Hey.
Oh, so glad I remember that correctly.
So I think the problem there would be cargo capacity. The helicopter that we have now has that one cargo container on it, whereas the Warden was built around the idea of moving people. And so the back end where you would load up the cargo is probably large enough for like 6 chairs and some room to walk in between them.
Okay.
It didn't actually have that much cargo. So I don't think so. Though I do like the idea of an actual VTOL aircraft. Yeah, I don't know how that would play with our house rules too.
Yeah.
I think it's a little weird. Let me know when you want me to load back in.
Will do. 15%, 17%. Come on, space engineers, load quicker, please. Come on, come on, come on. 50%.
Yeah.
Sorry about this, everybody.
No worries.
85.
Yeah,
now I'm
see,
worried that
I think seeing as you've done the work before. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I'm now worried, and I'm going to teleport. I'm going to spectate it back to our home. I think we were technically just playing without the concrete mod for a bit there, so I'm wondering if our base still exists.
Oh no! You mean you removed it instead of moved it?
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. We're all good. Load in.
Okay, I'm loading.
Gravel is for sale.
Hey,
All is well
check
with the
base.
world.
Make sure the base is there.
Yep, base is there. Base is there. Gravel
Okay.
is for sale. Everything's fine.
Joining now. I currently have a bug with Steam. I wonder if anybody else is having this, where when I'm in the Shift Tab menu and I'm trying to like join off somebody, and I click their name and the drop down comes down, you go to join game. If I wait even a split second too long, it closes the drop down menu, the join game, and it happens in every game now. So it's like I get to play whack-a-mole with the join game button before it disappears, and I don't know what's caused it. Very weird though. Oh, so somebody was saying that because it's a mechanic we didn't know about, which we did. Like, we knew that rock comes from stone better than it comes from dirt. Like, that's not exactly true. But it would be fine to paint underneath it to put stone down there. My argument would be if it was an actual mine, like the thumper was there, if we went deep enough, we'd hit stone, right? Like,
yeah,
we'd probably hit stone. There wouldn't just be no stone down there.
Yeah, true. So, I had two thoughts. It's not. It would be a bit of work for us to build the conveyor line from our existing mine location to the stone, but it's not as terrible as you might fear. The trouble is then, the bit that I found difficult was actually getting the thumpers to place on that steep slope that the rock is on.
Would we have to cut back some rock to get flat areas? Is what you're thinking?
Probably.
Okay.
So
we'd actually have to make like a stone quarry.
Yeah.
Which is kind of cool. I kind of love that. But yeah.
Well, so one option we have is we could build a we can build a large mine the dirt off the top, make a flat surface, and then put thumpers at the bottom. But it's still a big voxel edit.
And if we're doing that, we might as well go the rest of the way and be able to get access to the magnesium mine, right?
I knew you were going to say that.
I think it just makes sense. Hey, Captain, I love the fact that concrete mod has turned a wasted resource into one that's in short supply. Currently dealing with that as well in my survival playthrough. I love the series. Me too. Concrete, I think, is one of the best things we've added to the game for like Earth-like planetary building. I think it's very cool. I mean, any building, really.
Yeah.
Right? Like, it makes sense in any of the terrain, and it doesn't waste. Gravel's now a thing we want. We want to use it for all kinds of stuff.
If it makes you feel any better, Shaq, my chat seems to agree with you as well that we should just paint the rock. They did a self-held poll.
Did they?
Yeah.
We have talked to the council and they've come back.
I don't know how to review the results of the poll, but they claim that it is fine, so I will trust them. How much money do you have, Shaq?
Well, that's a personal question.
Because I have 4,000 credits left after buying the gravel that I could afford.
I got 3.3 million.
Okay, well, you go buy and fill the cargo containers.
What? Oh, am I buying for the cargo containers?
Gravel.
Oh, man. I spent all my money. All right. Character inventory. I don't see the inventory.
Oh, no, because I own it.
Yep. Can I transfer money to you? Can we make a...
Yeah. Hang on. Stand still.
Can I make a...
Stand still.
Dip.
Did you see a trade thing? Yeah.
It instantly canceled it.
Oh, what?
It canceled it.
Try again.
Okay, I have accepted the trade.
So I can offer nothing, and then you just offer all your money.
Ah, what the heck? All right, hang on. Giving you all my money.
And I submit
Keeping
my
300
offer.
grand for myself just in case we need it for something.
Yeah, and then you click accept.
Accepted. I've never done a space engineer trade before. How did you bring the menu up?
F3. And then you select the person and you click trade. You have to be within a close proximity to do it.
Gotcha. Oh, this menu. Right. All right, cool. Talk about things I never use.
Yeah,
like the voice comms. I've never used in-game voice comms.
Nope, neither. I have used proximity-based stuff using TeamSpeak, though.
The TeamSpeak mod, right. I still want to try that. I think that's very, very cool.
Yeah, we should probably try and come up with a reason for us to use it in some sort of series that we do.
100%. Pyro, so that's the thing. You can't really use concrete to make non-static grids because it's so incredibly heavy, as it should be. And that's on purpose for a balancing aspect. So you can't, we could do a poll or petition, but it'll never happen.
I'm just going to quickly do a thing and see if we get a new contract.
Okay. By that, you mean make time go by?
Yeah, no contract.
Okay. We have a contract. We have to destroy a bunch of...
Yeah, I was just seeing if
outposts.
there was another trade contract, because we have no money. We're going to have to ship cobalt here to make more money to buy more gravel.
Yeah.
Which is cool.
Yeah.
What we wanted to do. Means we need to charge up the boat
We're
so it can keep sailing.
going to trade cobalt. Oh, we should have a bunch of cobalt because the mines have been running for a minute. Minute. All right, cool. I'm going to get in here and you load... Oh, I got to disconnect you, don't I?
That was the reason I was silent there. I was like, Jack will figure this out.
We need a button.
We can't have a button because there's no power on that grid.
Oh.
I
We
could
should
put a
have
little
a button.
control panel to make it easier to access, but yeah, you can't have a button.
I need to name those ports, maybe. All right. Let me know when I can drive. I wonder how far this gravel will go.
Let's not talk
How many
about
thousands
it.
of concrete? Oh no! Have you done the math already?
I did at some point, and I was like,
Not
ooh.
much, is it? It's not even
It's
one
less than
section
I
of the
would've
airfield,
liked.
is it?
Oh no, I think it's one section of the airfield, definitely.
Okay. All right. That's reasonable. then.
Probably. I'm pretty.
All that confidence suddenly gone.
I'm pretty sure it's at least one section of the thing, but I don't remember whether I calculated that up based off the 200,000 that's in there, or whether I based that off some other calculation. Because we did not buy 200,000. Do you want me to tell you how much we actually bought?
Sure.
44, 54, 62.6 thousand.
Gravel.
Yeah. We bought
Know how
60.
much that?
That
What's the
cost
ratio
us?
to concrete?
Do you know? 10 to 1? So 6,000.
So 6,000. Oh, okay. So that's literally like one section, I think.
Yeah.
I think that's about one section, if not a little
Yeah.
bit more than one section of the runway. We need 6 sections. So it's not great.
No.
And that cost us how much?
Chat, did I have 3 million or 9 million? I think I had 3 million, so I think it cost us about 6 million.
I gave you 3 million.
Yeah, I had 3 million myself that I spent first. So I think we spent 6.
6 million for one section of a runway.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Them government prices.
Yep. Yeah, that's a contract right there. Now I get to stand there and watch you work when we start installing it. I think that's how this works. It's in the contract. Okay, where am I going? This way?
Yeah, and Enra, it might be the case that us building the runway using the runway pieces is actually more expensive than us building it out of concrete blocks. But on the flip side, the runway sections are more resilient to damage.
And they look cool.
Yeah, but I think we could probably manage to get a similar look with vanilla blocks.
Yeah, that's true. At the scale that we would be making a runway out of, that's true. We could do the stripes. We could do the directional numbers. We could actually probably pull it off. So the directional numbers might be questionable because if we make them out of blocks and then you hit one with your wheel while landing, I'm sure that would go fine.
Yeah. So that was the reason why I technically think that the runway is more resilient, because you can damage one section a long way before it's ever going to break, whereas we could definitely get a pothole in a block-built runway much more easily.
Enough damage to pop one. Yeah, 100% with you on that. One block. Because that's only like 60 pieces of concrete, right? Versus what, 6,000 for the whole like section?
Yeah.
5,
and Endra's saying concrete is silly resilient already. And it's using concrete components, so that's why he thinks that it could probably be reduced. And it may not be particularly balanced with that specific mod.
Yeah,
so,
that might be a bit much.
Our runway, I mean,
I don't know. I mean, would it be better if we had like part of the concrete, and I'm curious what everybody thinks, a concrete mod maybe had like a concrete slab block, which was like a 10 by 10 block or a 10 by 5 block or something? Maybe a 5 by 5 block, like something around the size?
well, I think thinking about how we've been going, and mostly what your thoughts have been on this as we've gone. I'm inclined to just let's roll with it, because once we get the runway built, gravel's no longer an issue, so it's only something we have to deal with until it's done. Once it's done, the amount of concrete we're getting from our concrete factory should be enough.
I mean, I expected it to be a lot, and I don't mind the figuring out solutions to it, because right now it doesn't feel like... It sounds like a lot, but it also seems like a really big project. It's okay to be a lot.
Chuck, do you want to stay a little bit toward... I mean, I know you're so... No, to port.
I don't. Why? Isn't the weight on the back of the truck? So port would be... Well, it's already
you want me to leave it on the
port.
truck?
Oh, I figured so. That way we can just unload it as soon as we get there. There's no reason to unload it right now.
Fair play.
If anything, we're going to be too far port.
All right. Well, you get to the helm and let's get us unlocked.
Yarr! And back.
Thank you, Priority, and thank you, Varos, for the Prime subs.
Dun, 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 dun. All right. I'm ready. Attach us.
3, 2, 1, unmooring.
Firing our navigational thrusters.
So, I've been getting a lot of people suggesting ideas about how we could do things for balancing the boat when we've got loads on the front, so that the bow isn't heavily down like it is right now.
Is a bit heavy in the front. This is true.
One of the suggestions was to use like partially filled tanks, but I'm not sure that the game will update mass properly as we shift gas around. Another suggestion is to use collectors, containers, and ejectors. So the collectors bring in ice, which we use as ballast. And Charlie's doing a sleep yip. And then, offload it using the ejectors to manage things out, which might work, but also might not, because Space Engineers doesn't update center of mass stuff. But I don't know whether the water mod changes that.
Our mass is busted right now. We aren't able to move.
Okay.
The exact same thing that happened last time we launched.
Okay, cool. I will do the thing.
Exit.
Hope things don't
Thank you.
explode. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna do things differently this time.
Another way. Like, what if you like detached the truck and reattached it? Would that recalculate it?
I think what we need is a connector on the dock, and we just connect it to the dock rather than using a mag plate. I think it's
the
something
mag
with a
plate's
mag
busting
plate,
it.
yeah.
And if you don't know what's going on, guys, this happened to us last time. I'm full throttle, and I can get maybe 2 meters a second. I'm gonna turn it back off. It's doing something weird with the calculations. We thought it might be weight last time, but it's not. We just need to refresh the grid.
All right, you want to hop over to the other grid and check?
Meteor inbound.
Yeah. Is that command that's a lot of servers run that we talked about last time?
If we were running a server, we could, because it's
but you can't. It says only a server plugin. Oh, that's lame. So we kind of need one just for this. Would be nice.
I also
instead
don't
of
know if
having
it
to do
would
admin
work
tools.
for our specific case here, because we're using mag plates to connect things.
Yeah.
Fixed ship can sometimes destroy ship.
Yeah. Looks like it's good.
Go.
Takes a little bit longer to accelerate, but all right, I'm gonna start pushing us.
Kill.
And if you would hit us at full throttle, that would be
shall
lovely.
do.
When you come aboard.
Oh, no. I will lock this down first.
Math. Hey.
A container of
do you guys
magnesium. Oh, man, it got
have a
damaged.
water-based pirate boat to fight in this series. Wait, what got damaged?
Something.
Oh, it's on fire, yeah. Man, why do you hate our cargo containers so much?
I don't know.
I'm not quite sure how we managed to damage that one. Maybe when it got disconnected, maybe the arm bounced. So, Captain Arthur, to answer your question, Matthew, there are going to be hostile boats. There were in older versions of this. I think they're coming back. They may have been added already because we don't know. Thank you. All right, letting go with throttle. Nice. We're on our way. So looking at the nav chart.
Yeah, where
we
do we
get around this piece of land?
Yeah, and then
turn
head somewhere out
east.
almost. You could probably go due east, and then we could chop it back to home.
That sounds good. And then we'll make. Well, are we too far away to get a connection to the boat from there?
Ooh, I don't know.
That's just really far away. We don't have any kind of relay stations.
Home base is 29 k's right now, so it could be too far. Yeah.
What's the max on our antennas? 50?
Yeah, 50.
Oh, we might be all right.
Yeah.
29, 10 kilometers would probably be, if we're 29 from the base now. Hey, hang on,
You can probably
I'll zoom
turn
the map
starboard
out.
now.
Actually, let me do that before we get too far out to sea. Yarr. All right, turning towards, then course east.
This map is part of the scenario. Well, it's a mod made for specifically for the scenario by a user, which is really cool.
Yep, not a bad idea. Way to get extra gravel.
Huh?
Oh, hang on 2 seconds. Ah! Jetpack! Arr. All right, we've set course. I'm gonna zoom out, and then we can gauge the distance on this. Where's map zoom? There it is. We're 29 now. Oh, we are gonna go farther out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna
Is
be
it 50 out though?
50, I think.
Because was the gold further than 50? I didn't think it was. In the end.
Did we ever remote connect all the way at the gold mine?
I don't think we remote connected all the way, but we did do most of it.
You have a GPS for the gold mine? That'll give us an idea of how far away it is from our current position. And that'll give us an idea how far away it is from base.
Yes, I do. Pirate gold mine.
Meteor inbound.
I will send it to you. In case you don't have one.
I don't think I do. Oh, I have gold anchor, actually. I do have one.
There you go.
I have the anchor located.
So that's
it's
20 kilometers.
20 kilometers. Okay, but we're not going all the way that way. It's going to get close.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Should we
Stop
maybe
riding rocks.
stay on the boat until we make
the turn
south?
south? Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
We should also make a GPS for where this location is as well.
Oh, where we're going to turn?
Yeah.
Idea. That way we can do the autopilot in sections idea. And then we're going to fly back with a helicopter, right?
Yeah.
Once we get it going in the right direction. Cool. So the idea that, and it's not my idea, it's sort of Matthew's, who mentioned something about torpedo or a missile silo. our landing area right now, our parking area is a little limited in space, and we've had a couple people be like, oh, well, why don't we have a parking area underground? I don't think we liked that idea. We want to keep the vehicles up above ground, but what if we had cargo, our modular cargo storage underground? Like we lower it down someplace and put it down there, and we make like a little, almost a missile silo type deal, where it's just down there, out of the way. We can close it up, drive over it, and then we can get a little gravel that way at the base.
We get a
Like
bit,
second
but
floor
would we get
underneath
that
under
much
the bunker.
for... I mean, it depends how much we want to build. Like if you're wanting to build enough room down there that you can bring the whole truck down and then you park stuff underground, then yeah, that's probably going to bring enough.
Yeah, that'd
But
be a good amount of gravel, right?
it's also going to be underwater.
Oh, right, because we're right next to the shore.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, it doesn't really work. That doesn't work. We'd have to, if we were going to build some kind of, we'd have to do a mountain complex. If we were going to do something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good point. Yeah, we don't want to be underwater. And the water table. We already know where it is under our bunker as it stands.
Yeah. Well, I think Shaq really wants the gravel. He just keeps bringing up the tunnel because I said nah, and it's fun to press.
Yeah. I too don't think the tunnel is a great idea.
It's just forcing me to be the one to say it.
But I like giving you crap for it, for sure. He's on to me. Yep. Yeah.
I know my role. That's why I wear grey.
I mean, I'm not 100. I don't think I'm as against it as you are. I think there is a middle ground of like cutting a small road, basically, at the worst part of the mountain range.
Yes. I think there might be a role for that, but I think we need to make some scout vehicles to check.
Because we'd have to find it. Yeah, what's the easiest way to drive up?
Yeah.
And 2 scout vehicles would do the trick.
2 scout vehicles, both of which need 2 seats, so that we, when we break one, can continue with the other.
Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Because we know we're only gonna break one.
The thing I also hesitate with a tunnel is that the pace of movement of a drill is very slow. Mm-hmm. So even just the time to drill out the tunnel will be measured in multiple streams.
Right. But it can do it on its own.
Depending on how automated we can make it, yeah.
Correctly. Yeah, and it doesn't have to be big. It has to be big enough for the truck to fit through, is what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't be too big. That's still big, mind you.
Unless we make it so that the truck doesn't go through and you have a separate vehicle on each side and you just build a little mini tram line that goes in a straight shot.
Wait.
Or,
How did we're against the tunnel idea. Now we're talking about a train through a tunnel?
Well, it'd be like 2 stops, one at each end.
So much more complicated.
It sounds it, but I don't think it is. Because you then don't need to have a smooth tunnel, you just need a straight tunnel.
Yeah.
And you can make it just
true.
the diameter for rail plus train. That's it.
Yes. I mean, we don't even really need the tunnel to be smooth if we're digging it, because we can concrete the floor to be flat.
Where do we get that concrete from, Shaq?
The tunnel!
Then what's this? Then what's the point of the tunnel?
Oh, right. Yeah, I see you. To get to the magnesium mine. We can... Hey, Dr. Close Enough, thank you for the distraction. And the 10, finally catching you again after years. Moved from Arizona to North Carolina. Hey, me too. Outside Greensboro. Me too. Coincidence is wild, but happy to support the coffee and boat obsession. Well, thank you so much for the 10, man. And congratulations on finishing. That's a big move. That's coast to coast in the U.S. It's like 5 days of driving.
Oof.
That is a challenge. Or 7 if you get stuck in a snowstorm like we did.
We can probably head south now, can't we?
I think it's just about there.
Ish.
Yeah, you don't want to take it too early, man. We still gotta get the GPS coordinates. We need to get past that little
Oh
outcropping.
yeah, you wanna make it so that we have just 2 GPS markers to go to.
Yep.
Yeah.
And if we can just be a little bit more patient here, we can
Yep.
make it a nice straight shot south.
Yeah. No, sounds fair to me. Yeah, Shadow, that's kind of what I was thinking. A mine cart. Something just real small, just shoots back and forth.
Maybe, I guess.
On a perfectly
I
straight
think
rail.
just having something that lets us drive right through, I think, would be far more functional in the long term.
Well, I mean, you do have my other approach, which is we just make a drone. And I'm talking
Astral
wheeled drone.
Viper's like, let's make a freaking supply rocket that we shoot. And then have a parachute open up. Which is hilarious. It is the magnesium mine. I like the idea the magnesium mine makes missiles that we fire at ourselves. What could go wrong?
What materials would we need to deliver to there periodically to supply the build costs of those rockets, though? Because
it'd be a bit.
Like, maybe you could do it with just Atmo thruster only? And so it'd
Maybe we
just be
can turn in.
Cobalt, mainly?
You want to take the GPS and I'll make the turn?
You're happy this far out?
I think so. I
Okay.
think this is good. I think
So
our icon's a
GPS.
little bit too big.
Azurus. What do you want to call this?
South turn. Something like that.
I'll call it Azurus Boy East. This is the path to
It's
Azurus.
nothing like South turn, but okay, that sounds good.
Because it's not going to be a south turn when you're coming to Azurus, is it?
That's... Yeah! You're making sense. Maybe number them? Buoy, there's probably be buoy, like, 2 coming from Azurus, right?
Yeah.
Because we have one at the dock, like, turning into the dock.
Yep.
So, yeah, maybe put like a number 2 on this one. And We'll
Okay.
call that one number 1, though I don't think we have one.
No.
Should have made one when we left.
There you go. We have...
Cool. I will grab that. Buoy 2, and I'm going to make all the buoys a nice bluish color. Bluish green.
Meteor inbound.
Oh, Shaq, how close are you coming to
need it
this? Sure you don't want to go a little bit more eastward? Just...
Hang on.
After my reload
Ooh,
stuff ups, I'm nervous.
Okay.
Are we turning?
I think we're turning towards starboard very slowly. We are turning towards starboard very... Yes, we're turning towards starboard really, really slowly.
Ah, poop.
Yep. I just saw it pass by one of the little dots on the compass.
Well, last week you said you didn't want to become a podcast. I think we're becoming a podcast.
We can't
Mister.
trust this thing. Which
And
makes
as I
sense,
saw
like,
in
we're
your
not-
chat before the start of the stream, today's podcast is sponsored by...
Oh no. Well, I mean, one of us needs to control the boat.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
I could fly the chopper home if you trust me with it. But then I don't like separating us. I'd prefer to stay here.
Am I your emotional support engineer?
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Thanks, Wildcat.
It's turning
22
very
minutes.
slowly. But
You want
yeah,
to just
if we even
you want to
let-
just
if
remote
we-
in periodically and we just remember to check on it. I just set a timer on my phone.
I think that's a good idea.
Alright.
So we need to check it every like 5 minutes.
Sure.
I'll turn us even farther to give us like more
Yeah.
time. So we'll go like, I don't know, 5 degrees, maybe closer to 10.
Sure.
There we go. All
It'll
right.
hopefully take us past the
That'll
worst.
give us a little bit more time.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll start my
And
timer.
then we'll just keep reminding ourselves to, and we can just
Remote in.
wait. Why are you? All right, it's fine. I don't know why the ship has extra parts missing, but whatever. Listen, I love the supply rocket idea, Astral.
I do too.
I-
I just can't figure out how to make it work long term.
I mean, if I had the choice, we would do just a catapult. We just like lob things, but I don't think we could make a good one.
I don't think we can make the range. I think
Yeah,
the
there's
maximum
that.
range with 300 meters per second and Space Engineers physics is a few kilometers, which might be able to get over them. Whoa! Mountain.
Fine. Just a little bit of pig issues there. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna we're gonna crash.
Yeah, I think we might be able to catapult it over the mountain, but we need like a station on each side of the mountain. Which, you know, helps, but maybe not enough.
Yeah, I don't think it's enough. Da, 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 da. You know, the scouting mission we want to do.
Yes.
I think it would be better if I did it in a helicopter, and you drove a buggy of some kind. 'Cause I think we need an eye in the sky to guide one of us to the areas that look navigable. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Because they'll be really hard to judge on the ground from ground level, and if we're both ground level, you know. But if I fly over you and you're running like a dune buggy or something fast and cheap that can do some real climbing, that might be better. What do you think?
Yeah. So we'll build the buggy, and then you need to fly this over my head. Shaq, just keep in mind you have 4 minutes of power.
It's fine. Ooh. Oh. Found another weakness to the helicopter.
We need to get the good batteries on this. Use them wings.
Yeah, I'm gliding as much as I can. Because the old battery's not great. 3 minutes of power now.
Hello, Cobalt Mine.
10 kilometers
We'll
to
see
go.
you soon so we can make some money.
We are not stopping there right now. Uh-oh, we're streaming stuff. Get a little altitude. Got a bit of a hill here. At least it moves quick. Not plain quick, but it's pretty good.
Perhaps charging points at each mine. Yeah, may not be a bad plan in the long run. But hopefully we don't run into this problem in a way that we need.
We plan our flights to make sure we can make it to the objectives. Like,
yeah, maybe I need
to be probably a better idea.
Maybe I need to set you up an event controller on the chopper that recharges whenever it docks. Because I think that might be the issue. Well, when it's on the boat, the boat's using some of its battery as well because they're sharing batteries.
Right.
And it's living on the boat most of the time at the moment.
Speaking of which, as soon as we get back, would you check in on the boat?
Sure.
I'm worried.
I'm worried about the 20 until the 5 minutes. But yes,
just to make sure I'm not off on how slow it's rotating. You know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, time to start slowing down.
I did get rid of some of the worst wind turbines for your landing, at least.
Oh, whoa, we're streaming stuff. It's fine. You don't need frames. What are those? Speaking of wind turbines, I am totally frozen. Alright, we're good.
Man, it would be pretty damn scary to be riding in a helicopter and hearing the engine just shut off periodically. Which is exactly what's happening here. Jack, does my plane look really close to the edge of the runway there?
It really does, yes.
Do you reckon it's been jiggling? I think it's been
wonder
jiggling.
if it has been. I don't think you would have poked it. I mean, you might actually have pulled up a little closer to it because we were getting it out of the way to move cargo containers or something. All right, now that we burned the speed off and managed to load everything.
The marker's not on the map. I think might be... Ah!
Did you just get out?
Yeah, not on purpose. And then it goes off my timer for checking on the ship. Wasn't meaning... I was trying to...
Just get back in?
I will do. I just want to upgrade the nav screen, which I can only do while out of it? No.
Wasn't there? I thought you could access stuff when you're in a hey, look at the crane. The crane looks great.
I can, but I can't access the on... Oh, no, I can. No, it is letting me do the on-screen controls.
Meteor inbound.
Hello, refinery. Someday you'll have stuff to refine. Not this day.
Oops. That's not the control I wanted. I was trying to add the other icons to it, but I might need to do that once we've landed. It's nice landing.
Thanks. We are down.
Very nicely done.
Not bad. I'm not far off.
Yeah. And it was quick too. Like, that was not a slow landing.
Yeah. The only part that scares me these days is when I get near the base and it's like, oh yeah, there's a base here. Let's load everything at once, and then the game just stops responding.
You had ready lock for a sec there.
Oh, did I? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
There you go. No.
Come on. Oh, it bounces so much.
What the heck are the wheels called? Oh, suspensions. Try now. Is that better?
Unlock.
I reduced your power on your wheels by half.
Ah, so I'm not jerking as much. Fair
Yeah.
enough. Oh, did you put the mod in for not being in jetpack mode?
Yeah.
Nice.
Entries.
Very nice. Yeah, I need to get better batteries on here. I think it's a big deal. And put the ones that I have on recharge.
Wait,
I'll do
why are
that
there
right now.
3 Sunny Teas?
Excuse me? What? When you deleted them, do you think it left parts?
I don't know. But
It's questionable.
probably want to remote into the Sunny T right now. That doesn't have a remote control, Jack. We've got to fly back. We forgot. We need to...
No! Crap! Why are we like this?
How many people in chat knew this and didn't constantly remind us?
Get in. We
Yeah,
gotta go.
I'm in. Let's go.
Did you get
Oh,
the
Jack, we
parts?
don't have power.
Crap! Oh no! Okay, we only have one choice. Plane. Is the plane charged?
Oh, I've got to power drop you, don't I? Grab the parts
Yep.
for a remote.
You got it. Remote. You get the plane ready for takeoff.
Yep.
Crap. And we are already past our time, so it's probably
Yep.
barreling towards the.
Yep.
Fine. I'm gonna grab enough for 2 remotes just in case.
Good idea.
There's a wheel in my way. Okay. Display withdrawn. On my way.
All right. I'm taxiing. You better get on board.
I'm coming. Gonna airdrop mission to save the tea. I'm normally a big fan of tea, but here we are. Get me in. Ow! Damn it! I killed myself.
Oh no.
I'm not even sure how. There wasn't enough room. All right, so hang on. Gotta get all my stats back. It's going terribly awry. Don't take off yet. Wait for me.
Plane battery's low. Nah, the plane oh, geez, the plane battery is low. Okay. I'm gonna
Is it
have a
enough
fun
to get
land.
to the T?
It'll be fine. It'll probably be fine.
So much confidence. I can't get in. Oh, there we go.
Stop the thruster from terminal. Oh yeah. We can stop the Sunny T. We can just stop it.
How?
We don't need to rush.
How?
Because we can get into the terminal, we just can't actually directly control it.
Oh, so we can just stop it. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. You do that from the plane, right?
Thrust override is done. It's off.
All right.
Let's
cool.
recharge
So
your
I'm just
helicopter and we can fly the helicopter. And I need to recharge the plane.
Don't we have the boat on the base's map?
Map? Well, I just copy pasted it, so no. But we can get it.
Oh, it resets it.
Yeah, I'll put it on
But
the
if
base
you can
map.
put it on there again, and then we can figure out where it's at and make sure everything's good. All right. And that means if it's not off course too far, maybe we can turn it back on and let it continue to do its thing.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. That went from sudden emergency to, oh, we're fine, really quickly. Coming down to look at the map. And then gonna take a bio break.
Okay,
Switch.
that is not the Sunny T. That is the dock, I'm guessing.
Yeah. I hope that's not the Sunny T. That means it's gone backwards and landed itself. Yeah, I think
There we
that's
go,
the
there
dock.
it is.
That's okay. That's actually looking pretty good. You could turn that back on to move.
Yep.
I think it can go a little bit farther. It might be clear, but it'd be close. All right, I will be right back, and I will leave us here to watch the Sunny T's blipping away.
Okay. Oh man, the map saved us. Upgrade plane batteries before recharge. Ooh, good idea. That is a good idea. I should do that. because we now can. Let's see, where have I got all my batteries on the plane? I was also thinking, as it's been suggested a couple of times, rather than having this post here, that having a fuel truck to refuel the plane from would be kind of cool. And the fuel truck is just big batteries. Could even have like destroyable alkaline batteries that it grinds down and prints off a new one each time. The helicopter batteries are already on recharge, so they at least will get charged so that Shaq can return to the ship when it's ready.
Meteor inbound.
The plane I need to plug in, which means I need to turn it around. Which is... Oh, also, I felt like we all decided that it's fine to paint the rock, so let's just quickly do that too. So that this actually produces increased amounts while we're waiting. What am I doing? This. Snap to voxel grid. Shape size a bit bigger. That size should do. Let's find a nice rock texture. Desert rocks, I think, the right one.
I have returned.
I am painting over at the mine. Just quickly.
You are painting over the... Oh, you're doing the concrete thing.
Yeah.
Putting the stone underneath it. Cool.
Yeah.
Nice. Another source of rocks. Hey guys, sorry I'm late, Shaq. When did you want us to roast Splitsy into digging the tunnel again? Just from what you posted on Discord. Wait, what did I post?
Oh, wait, what?
I don't know what you're talking about. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Saying tunnels are cool. Tunnel snakes rule.
Inventory full.
Oh, speaking of cool, Shaq's body bag in my plane.
Are we still heading out to the boat? I assume we are. With the plane? Oh no, we're taking the helicopter, aren't we?
Yeah, helicopter's recharging right now, so as soon as the as soon as the boat is in the position you want it to be in, remote in and turn off the thruster. And then, yeah. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm actually replacing the batteries on the plane before I recharge them.
Okay. Well, remember, we've got the good batteries now, so have you done... Yeah. You've replaced them with the good ones, right?
Yeah, that was the plan.
All right. Helicopter's at 40% charged now, and it does seem to be going pretty quickly.
Cool.
Its batteries hold 200 kilowatts of power? Wait, what?
It's not a lot.
No, 500 kilowatt hours of power.
Yeah, that's still not a lot.
That's not a lot. That's a lot of power
half a standard
for...
battery.
Oh, man.
That's half what the vanilla ones hold.
500 kilowatts at the scale.
I mean, it's kind of a lot by modern standards, but it's not a lot by how much it actually takes us to do this.
For how much space it's taking up, this seems like a very, very impressive acid battery. It's an acid, like it's a lead acid battery, right? So you wouldn't be able to use half of the stored power in this without damaging the battery. Because of how they work. Whereas with lithium, you can use the whole thing, drain it down to zero, and not have a problem. Goofy. Is this thing, we're carrying anything? We do have parts on board. I'm going to put the parts for the remote control inside the helicopter, so those are set. You didn't hear a response. I didn't say anything. I'm not saying anything about the tunnel that we should totally build. Oh yeah, let's look at the concrete requirements on this.
Thank you, Gracias.
All right, so concrete.
Thank you for 45 months. Sorry, Shaq.
You're fine. You're fine. It's 5,000. So if every cargo container is going to be about 6,000 concrete, then yeah, every trip is one section, and it would take us
Shaq, check the next section.
Oh no! Wait, why? Oh,
I
they're
don't
shorter,
know.
that's
That
why,
doesn't make sense.
right?
Is it shorter?
No, they are the same.
They're the same.
No, I think they're the same size.
Oh no, the
I don't
end
know
part. No, the end part is half the length.
So it's actually 8, 9. Oh god, it's 10,000 concrete. So it's 2 trips per section.
Well, yeah. I mean, if we only have that much money, if we had more money, we could buy more stuff. So
Yeah.
it's all dependent on how much money we have.
Money and we've got the mine now cranking away. Did you look when you were painting it? Did you look to see how much was in there?
No, I did not. But it's not going to be much.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, that's a fair point.
It's just really not going to be much.
Secret tunnel. Oh, what is that?
Oh man,
You know
I
what
forgot how
that
many
is.
batteries I put on this plane. It's a lot. There were 8 acid batteries on here.
The heli's connected to the base. Izzy's will steal from the helicopter. I think you set that up so it would ignore the helicopter.
Yep.
Right. Yeah, there's still stuff in there.
I think it's just the default stuff though, because I've got it set up with a loadout.
Oh, okay. So I'll make sure there's remote control stuff in my inventory.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
I mean, I could just switch it over now so that it has remote control stuff in there instead, if you like.
I'm not worried about it. I got it. I got 3 of them in my inventory right now, so we're good. We should be leaving soon anyways, right?
Yeah. Do you want to stop the ship? You want to check on the map?
Sure.
It's probably going far enough south now, I imagine.
Oh, yeah. Let me check the map before I do it. That way we can just get on the ship, change its course. Heading down to the command center.
I just stopped it just because I think it probably has gone far enough.
See what we got. Oh, yeah. No, it's good.
Oh yeah. Where?
Not only is it good, it's done the turn for us.
Yeah.
Because it's leading to starboard. So it's already made the turn around the corner and is almost here.
Which means our GPS is not going to be useful from it.
No, it's not. That's actually not great because that means we can't get one.
No.
I'm going to have to manually pilot it out there and get a GPS.
I mean, Chuck, it does mean we could probably turn it back on and just check on it in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. So just remote
Yep. I'll let...
IT. And then what are you doing? You've got a group for the engines? Is the forward
yeah, there's
engines?
a forward thrust, and then you just crank the override back up. You could put it only up to like half if you want it to go a bit slower, but then it'll turn faster. I think.
Yeah, I'm maxing it out. Full power! Cool. And then...
Why not fly
Neat.
the chopper and GPS tags that way? Height. Elevation would be wrong.
And that's cool. And then watching it move on the map is so neat. I've never done this in Space Engineers before.
Yeah.
Hold a grid to do something and then live watched it on a planetary map move around.
So I saw something on Reddit this week, Space Engineers wise, that I think could be quite cool if they managed to make this something that we can all use. Someone made a LiDAR script to project to LCDs. It's effectively
Okay.
LiDAR. So basically,
yeah.
it's assigning colors to specific things that it finds within range. So you get kind of an image, but basically it means you could have a reverse camera and in a first person only play. A reverse sensor camera.
How much processing power would that take, though? That sounds like a lot.
It probably wouldn't be great on like a server, but it might be fine for just, mucking around yourself.
Yeah.
Or playing in small group like this. Because you can then have those scripts turn off when you're not using them.
There was a map mod for like a solar system, and then there was a number of radar ones. I don't know if any of the radar ones work, but I always like the idea of being able to like see grids that are out there in a more diegetic, like a way to like see it in universe on a computer screen on an LCD.
If anyone,
need those to
yeah,
work.
that would be. Yeah, I know some radar mods still work, but I don't know if any of the radar scripts, because I've never use them myself.
Yeah.
If anyone has the link to that Reddit post, feel free to share it in chat, because then I can send it to Shaq so he can get an idea.
I want to see what it looks like. Like, how do you represent? It's not an actual image, right? So it's just like there's an object behind you and it's showing up on the LCD.
Yeah, it's an image. It's a really low resolution image, but it's an image.
Oh, now I'm real curious. Okay, that's hard to picture.
It
literally
looks
down here
like a
just watching
game
the boat
from.
move.
It looks like a game from like 1982.
Oh, okay. So kind of like a wire.
Except pixel
3D
art.
image kind of deal. Pixel art. Okay.
Yeah.
You guys need a PT scout boat. You just go around in. I mean, we need something that we could just drive out to do stuff like this. We keep having the boat or like stuff just offshore.
Does the boat need a lifeboat?
Way to get there. Maybe it needs we need a dinghy. We need like a tiny little like, runabout.
Here we go. This is what it looks like from my chat, and I'll send this to Shaq so he can show it as well.
Oh, it looks like
maybe 1990 is more accurate for the graphic style. Now that I'm looking at it again.
Yeah, it looks like the old Ultima games.
Yeah.
A RuneScape.
Thanks guys for dropping that. Helpful.
Oh, that's so weird.
Yeah, but that's LiDAR. Because it can it's only coloring based on he's assigned specific colors to specific types of blocks.
And is it just blocks, or is it? No, it's doing
blocks
voxels too.
Yeah, because you can scan hit voxels.
So you can see the ground.
Yeah.
Oh, weird. Here,
yeah,
guys,
MechWarrior 1. MechWarrior 1, yes.
Yes, very much. Oh, comes back to MechWarrior these days. That's cool. Yeah, that is really neat. Oh man, you could do underground. You could do radar for boats to see what the surface looks like.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, it's on its way, man.
And this is
why
why
I probably have to shut her down soon. She's
this
getting
is
toward
why
the
I do.
circle.
This is why I still follow stuff on the Space Engineers Reddit, because you find some seriously cool things showing up.
So if I slow down the Sunny T, its turning circle should tighten up.
Yes.
I want that because I want it to turn towards the base. I'm gonna start.
It's 11 kilometers out from base right now. We can see it on, like, it's
forward thrust. Let's go down to like a quarter of that.
This is gonna be amazing if you can get it most of the way in without actually having to be there at all, and you're just navigating.
Yeah. And I'm just using its own drift to turn. And if you guys are wondering, like, what do you mean, what's going on here? So the boat isn't going in a straight line, and all we're doing is I'm adjusting the thrust for the forward thrust, but it won't go in a straight line because we didn't balance the load on it. It's got a bunch of concrete, gravel on board, so it slowly drifts to port. And it started this journey from up here, and I put it so it would turn off. It started with a course kind of like this, diagonal, heading east. And because it's got that slow curve, it's doing this on its own. It's already made the main turn and gone around. And that was at full thrust. So now we've turned it down, so it's moving a lot slower, but it should tighten up its turn. And hopefully, instead of going towards the Arctic, little circle down there, it's going to start turning in towards the base. This is so silly. I love it.
So good.
What's render range?
I think I've got it set to 5Ks, but it may be reset when I did the backup.
Oh, right, yeah. All right, well, and at this point, the helicopter can already get to it, no problem.
Yeah.
We can get there and back if we need to. Which, might not be a bad... what are you working on right now?
I am setting up the plane to recharge itself.
Okay. Oh, and swapping the batteries over.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, I'll grab some concrete and I'll start working on the wall extension.
Cool.
In my ongoing project.
And then I thought...
getting distracted from.
I could maybe, shortly after that, we could print off the new a couple of the concrete mixers. The concrete trucks.
Oh, right. Remember, they don't know what that is.
I know. But I should be able to print them off pretty easily.
Yeah. I'm excited for those. Those are going to be silly. In the best way.
Yes, they may become concrete drones, but I think only partially. I don't know how to make the drones do reverse.
Hmm.
Okay, naming things correctly. Turn off the thrusters when taxiing, that's a good idea. Yes, I can also make a welder disguised as a paving machine, and yes, I have already started on a blueprint for that. No, it is not ready to go yet.
Oh, man. Have you guys thought about a quick swap battery bank for medium to large vehicles so the vehicles don't have to recharge? The bank does.
It's so hard to
Some
make it
vehicles
work.
could be interesting.
Yeah, you got to plan the whole vehicle around the concept, I find.
Yeah, I think if we started fresh. Speaking of MechWarrior earlier, I was thinking about this before. I was like, why don't we have like disposable weapons in that game where you can just like you're driving around in a humanoid-like robot, right? So why not just take the whole standard rifle concept where you can just pick up reloads instead of having them all internal? Very Gundam. After I said it, I was like, oh yeah, that would be. But I like the idea of hot reloading batteries, hot swapping them.
Well, look forward to Space Engineers
cool.
2 then, I guess.
Oh, why so?
Isn't that something they've teased recently? Or they teased, no, there was an
really?
image in the earliest teasers. It was like, it very much looks like the batteries are, they're cells that you can pull out.
Oh.
And replace.
Interesting.
Hey, I'm ready to look.
I mean, I would be down for more interaction with the blocks like that. That could be cool. And then the cell themselves are an inventory item and not like a block item that you could swap out. That'd be kind of cool. I don't know how realistic that is, because freaking lithium's heavy, man. Would you really want to be picking that thing up and walking around with it?
Plane's good to go.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Sark. I knew I wasn't going crazy. The battery teaser, this thing. With the cells that go into it.
I should get the
We've
tractor
all-
beam mod so you can chuck rocks at people. I don't think I've ever used that mod.
Where's the boat now?
I don't know.
Oh no, Shaq.
I slowed it down so it would make the turn.
Oh
tighter.
no, Shaq.
Yeah.
Oh, we gotta... No, bad wrong.
What happened? What's
I think
wrong?
it's lost power.
Oh crap! Get to the helicopter. We
Because
gotta go.
I can't see it anywhere.
Get to the helicopter. We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm coming up.
Emergency. Helicopter is 100% charged.
We may be powering the boat off the helicopter.
You want to grab battery parts?
Yes, I do.
So don't do that because that is not gonna work.
Do you want to tell me what the battery parts are and I'll get them loaded onto the helicopter?
Oh, because you're using your freaking script nonsense. Sure.
Well,
hang on.
unless we... Because there are some batteries that aren't welded up on the bottom of the boat, aren't there?
There were, but
And they're just
I don't remember.
missing certain...
Acid cells.
Acid cells, yeah.
100 acid cell per battery.
Okay.
25 computers.
Do we have
40
any of them?
construction components. And 80 steel plates.
I've loaded... Probably. Yeah, we've got some acid power cells on the container now. In the container now. I don't know mass-wise whether they're going to be a problem. There's 122 of them. Let's go.
Okay, it's enough for one. Alrighty. Here we go. You on?
Just grabbing my... I didn't set you up an event controller. Sorry.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna take that as a yes, you are on.
Yep.
Alright. All going according to plan. No ping issues here. How am I not exploded yet? I have no idea.
Oh yeah, we could have brought the parts for an engine so that we could have used the hydrogen on the boat.
That hydrogen is earmarked for the base. But yes, we do need to put an engine on that, like a backup one. Am I going the right way? Because you saw where the boat was last. I'm heading southeast.
Oh. Can you go to a hover, and then I can try and make this screen show me the Sunny T, so then I can navigate us directly there.
Okay, give me a second.
Thing is, I think I need to hop out of the seat, interact with the screen, and then do it again.
Thunderbird music.
Okay. We want to head southeast.
Southeast. Roger.
Maybe east-southeast almost, but not quite. A little bit more south. Yeah, that's good. Oh, man.
Well, now is the time to go for a stretch if you need to.
Yeah, I might do that. Might just...
I'll let you know if I see the boat.
I'll just sit in first person here as I do it.
Don't have to go far.
No, I do not. Tidied up my office a bit so I can actually do a lot of this immediately behind my desk now. Which is a big bonus. Sunny T is off, but why can't we see the truck? I don't think the truck broadcasts, does it? Oh.
There it is.
There she is. Man, the finding it on the map is cool. I don't care that it makes it easy when we lose power. I think it's just cool.
I think it's cool too. It's worth it. I think it's just cool to not use it. The thing's got a beacon on it and it's battery powered, alright? It's fine. It's emergency system. It makes sense.
And the fact that we rarely make it so the pilot can see the map, I think makes it feel like it's still a thing.
As all good helicopter pilots do, we just turn the engine off as we're coming in. Yep. Oh, space engineers, now your audio works. It's so funny.
This year inbound.
Nothing like dodging a few rocks while you're trying to land.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not just flying around waiting until the rocks go away.
Nah. Can't be afraid of some sky rocks. Oh, there they are.
Yep.
Now we bring it in. No, 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 no. No. Oh, good grief. Okay.
I mean, that's a landing, I guess. You still need to get onto the connector.
I don't know about that. I'm taxiing. That delay makes it so difficult.
You're doing really well.
It does make it spicy.
Like-
All right, we're hooked up.
But I don't know why. For those in my chat who are wondering why I get like 10 million interaction clicks every time I jump out of a seat, I don't know why.
Oh,
I get the sound effect of it every time I jump out of a seat. I'm like, I don't know.
Boat's moving. Ow! Stop burning all my power!
Yeah, I'm doing it.
Turning the batteries off right now. Hang on.
I put it on recharge.
Okay, thank you. All right, you're doing battery stuff, and I'll do remote. Sound good?
Sure.
Cool. Just split up the responsibilities here.
Makes sense for me to go underwater.
Yeah, I don't want to try that. I don't want to jump.
There we go. It's got power again.
Nice.
You might want to turn off the thrust.
Right. Which
Or
one was
leave
that
it
on?
on.
One? It was
I'll leave
one,
it on
right?
since we're here.
Actually, we're kind of, yeah.
Meteor
fine.
inbound.
Yeah, so
Alright.
button 1 turns it to instant stop. Button 2 slows us down. Button 3 accelerates us.
Roger. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put the thing. I might want to go down below, but we don't actually have below deck access up here, do we? Without jumping over the boat side.
No.
See a flaw in our boat design.
Just a touch.
Just a bit. Just a bit.
Yeah, so I think maybe when we get back to dock, we can do some refit work on this before the next trip out, where we can try and make it so we can get below decks, maybe
We've
from
learned a few
inside
things.
the bridge.
It's just temporary.
Yeah, but maybe we could have like some way to access from inside the bridge and then have some
We go down below and yeah.
and have some pockets under the, because we've got the extra depth from the thrusters. We could make some ballast pockets that you can use doors on the bridge to open and close, and we can have a bunch of button panels on the bridge that we use to move the water in and out of buoyancy pockets.
Be down with that. Isn't it under the truck? I thought we removed the door, but no, you might
No,
be
there
right.
is a
It
door.
might
There
still
is-
be under the truck.
Yeah, it is, and it is under the truck.
It is under the truck, so it's
But if
completely
you open that,
inaccessible.
we sink.
Truly, the best ship design. If you open the door that goes below decks, the whole boat sinks. So, you know.
Why do I have Wasted's cough?
Uh-oh.
I don't understand it. I sound like I've got this rattly. I don't know. I have no
girl.
reasons to. Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that's not good. I've heard it so many times, I didn't even think about it. It wasn't coming out of him. Why doesn't the Sunny Tea have a water collector to make hydrogen and its own power? Would you like to take this one?
Yeah, because every time anyone else says it, they say it's because I hate fun. But
I didn't say it. I 100% behind why we're not using that in any of the stuff we do.
So, with the water mod, by default, you can suck in ice, you can convert that ice into hydrogen, you can then burn that hydrogen to produce more power than it costs you to do the whole process, therefore generating infinite power with very low risk. We decided that that wasn't a thing we wanted to do, and decided that we wouldn't do that, and then just to make sure that it's absolutely not possible, we also have a mod that means we don't get free power from that process. That process costs power. So if
It
we were
has
to
to be done in a place that generates power in another way
Yeah.
to make that refined hydrogen. You can't just get free fuel out of salt water.
I just made a
in our
GPS
setup.
for home 1.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, smart. We're five kilometers out.
Yeah.
I'll save that.
Yes, we do not break the laws of thermodynamics in this house.
Nah. Because if you do it that way, which is fine if you do it that way, you know, play the way you want to.
Yeah.
You balance
Yeah,
your own
yeah,
game.
No
for
judgment.
100%. But for us, it takes away a lot of the fun of like finding solutions to power. And why have those power systems if you're just going to circumvent them through sticking a pipe in the water, you know? And then now suddenly you've got unlimited power. You didn't need uranium. You didn't need to take more space and resources to build green energy systems.
And for those wondering why we don't have solar panels on the back here, it's largely because there's not really much room for them.
Yeah.
And
it could, but...
It takes away so much of the silliness.
One of the things we did talk about making was like an oil platform that maybe had a lot of turbines near it that could run the refinement for fuel, turning that water into hydrogen for us offshore, and then we just go and we pick up our own fuel. But that's a huge resource investment to do that. Right now we're just buying hydrogen from the local colony.
Which, again, is another reason for us to interact with the colonies, which is something that we can do in this scenario, but not anywhere else in Space Engineers, so it feels special and fun.
How often in Space Engineers do you ever get a chance to, like, I'm going to go to the local colony and buy stuff and ship it back on a planet that we have a map for, so we know kind of like where the colonies are, take missions from them. Kind of, I guess, could do that with space stations, but...
Yeah.
Vanilla, maybe?
Oh, Shaq.
You.
Does this angle take us into the runway, and does that also make my GPS pointless?
I don't think it makes it pointless because I think we should have an anchor location, another one.
Oh, right, that's offshore. Yeah,
that's offshore. That's like an end point.
Yeah, because we don't want the drone
coming up.
We don't want this to autopilot ever into the base.
yeah. So you'll never get that close. Speaking of which, you might want to just give me manual control now if you're on the bridge. Not, I'll do it. Oh, I'll do it. I see you over there. All right, engines off autopilot.
Do you want some lights on the side of the boat?
No, I think we're good. I don't think we need them off the side of the boat. Unless you want nav lights. Be kind of funny, but...
Oops. Well, I was just thinking, like, putting some corner lights along the sides so that you can see things.
See what's happening on the deck?
But no. I think it's fine. What is the flatbed set to broadcast to, and why is it not owned by us? Why is it white?
That's a bit weird.
It's really weird.
All right, let's go ahead and make the GPS here.
Oh, you want to make it?
About a kilometer off of the shore. Yeah, if you'd make it so you can keep up with your naming scheme.
There you go. Done. Home anchor. I guess that makes sense. We name it by anchor is the point that's offshore, so for Azurus that'll be out beyond that. Or it could just be relatively close, and then 1 is the point that's safe to navigate east or west from.
Meteor inbound.
It's not breaking the laws of thermodynamics. The energy comes from mass loss.
What? No, it's very much breaking the laws of thermodynamics. Unless it's a fusion engine, it is breaking the laws.
Coming in. Yeah, it's a good spot we chose for it. I can come straight in from here.
Oh,
nice and easy. Oh man, we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do for fuel storage on the base.
Yes, we have no fuel storage on the base yet.
Yeah, or engines, honestly. We don't have any power generation.
No, we don't have any of the things yet.
None of the infrastructure to use the trip, except for the...
Okay. So I was thinking of doing some sort of door system to be able to raise and lower the dock as well to match the boat, rather than the boat having to match the dock.
Right. Yeah. You want to try that?
I can try and set one up quickly, if you want, while you're there.
Yeah, if you want to. So you're thinking about putting some baffles in there and just doors to open?
Yeah, so I can
Make it sink?
drop it a little bit. Although part of the problem here is your nose heavy. So your nose
Right,
down,
which
so
the
you're
dock
not
isn't going to
level.
be able to fix that. I'm pretty close though, right? Like
Yeah, can
hard
you
for me to tell from, oh no, I'm like half a block down.
can you
aren't I?
nose up at all?
That's
Not
about
really.
as far as I can
Okay.
go, no.
All right. I'll just make it heavy for the moment. Using some heavy armor. Because it'd be nice to get you locked down so you're not just stuck there, station keeping.
Yeah. I mean, the other way that we've been doing it is the crane, but we want to use the crane, so now we can't do that. We want to use the crane
Artificial
to
mass
unload
does
some
not
stuff.
work, chat. Yeah, crane to offload the fuel.
The artificial mass blocks don't work anymore?
They don't work in natural gravity.
Oh, right. That's right. Shows how long it's been since I've been messing with those.
Everyone suggests them whenever I need mass when I'm on a planet, and I'm like, they don't work. They don't work. They only work in space.
Oh, yeah, there was like that was the update where they messed with the gravity generators. If I remember right.
Oh, could be. I didn't use them often enough to notice when it changed. I just know that it's that way. Oh, that's pretty close. You might be able to... Though, you're gonna have a rough ride getting off the deck.
Up or down?
Well,
say?
I'm now too heavy. Hang on.
As long as it's close, the truck can handle quite a bit. And that from here, I think we're locked.
Oh,
No, we're
nope.
not locked.
But I think if you come forward, we can.
Forward.
Forward one block. Okay, and then you're still sitting high comparatively. So give me a second.
Okay.
I did too much.
Yeah, but it's refining oxygen, water into pure hydrogen for no cost. That's the problem.
I mean, the point is, it's completely irrelevant whether it's thermodynamics or not. It's less fun.
Yeah.
So the arguments for or against the thermodynamics don't care. If it's less fun, it's less fun. Oh man,
We close?
not want to.
I can
we are
rotate
real
too.
close.
I can roll. Oh, we're trying to do it with it. Oh, whoop. It
What's
is.
Magnetism
We're
pulling.
locked.
Hey, nice. Are you slow
And
when underwater?
unload.
Yes. Yes, you are. Cool. So, should we do the truck offloading first?
That's what I'm thinking. Let's get the gravel off.
Well, we need to take the gravel to the concrete factory.
Right. So yeah, we'll just run this off because it's already loaded
Yeah.
and head it over to there and drop it off so it gets refined.
Nicely done. In retrospect, maybe the dock should have been wider.
Truck is longer than it seems.
It is.
It's not as long. You don't think it's that long until you try to take it anywhere. That still works though.
Yeah.
Enough space. And it's really nice that the boat is now twice the width that it used to be. Okay, so I think I can just follow the road all the way there, right? To the concrete factory?
Yep. Then we can check how much concrete it's got and we can collect it if we want.
Oh, you know what?
Oh?
Let's have a nap.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Traffic in the dark sucks.
Yes, it does. I'm gonna hit a tree. Oh man. There we go. Nice having that mod now, where we don't turn our jetpacks off. Have you ever thought about doing a series? I don't know who that is. Must be one of the newer space engineer people.
I don't recognize the name either. You saw a video of a little dinghy boat transferring a Tonka truck. I'm assuming that was meant to be Tonka rather than Toka.
A toke or a truck. Very different.
Oh, we can see the wind turbines from here.
Oh, can we?
Yeah. I can see them all.
Oh, you
Iron
can see
mine
them all.
and the gravel mine.
Oh yeah, no, I think I see them. Yeah, just barely.
So good. It's so funny. The number of comments I've had this week versus any other week. I must have been looking around in the cockpit of the truck a lot of the mismatched windows left and right.
Oh. Why, people don't like my window? Wait, what's mismatched? These are perfect.
Have you looked left and right from first person?
It's perfect. Yeah, well, I don't see the issues. Nope,
Yeah.
no issues here.
Exactly.
These windows are completely the same. Oh, man.
Oh, wow, that's a view if I could ever get that shot.
He's been around as long as you guys. I mean, even we guys haven't been around. That sentence alone isn't actually correct. Like, come on now. Been around ages, but... how do I get in here?
That's a good
Do I
question.
go the other way or straight in? No, it was this way, right? Because I drove off the other way.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, do we have an unload space? I don't think we've ever loaded or unloaded from here.
Not with
We don't
this,
have connectors.
no. I thought we did have a connector.
I don't
Did
see
we not build a
one.
connector?
We didn't build a connector or a dock point or anything. There's nothing here.
We're gonna have to hand transfer.
No.
It won't be that. It won't be as bad as it sounds. The gravel
It
is
sounds
small,
pretty
remember?
bad. Okay.
We can move
Oh,
2,500
crap, I'm
at a
carrying.
time. Oops, sorry.
I'm carrying some. Yep. Carrying stuff too, which doesn't help. I'm gonna drop that off.
Oh, we should have checked how much concrete there was before I put that in. Oh, there's 1,000 here already.
Are they spinning? Yeah, they spinning. We gotta load up too.
Yep.
Grab that 1,000. Let's see how fast this stuff gets refined. Oh, you're right. This isn't gonna take long. It's not like you have to go far. It's literally right
Yeah.
here.
And we've got offload points on both sides of the truck, so you can work on one side and I'll work on the other. So we don't run into each other.
Nice.
Connector is on the roadside
So,
outside.
Next time.
Nope. There is no connector.
Next time, I think they might be thinking of the iron mine.
Yeah, I think so. I think the iron mine
we
might
bring
even
up
have
the
2
parts.
connectors, so we could possibly even steal one of its.
I say we just grab the stuff from the base
Yeah.
next time we go. Easy enough to do.
Just come
give me
back
the
here with another
ultralight.
prepped.
I don't think we need an ultralight.
You got a helicopter.
Yeah, the helicopter would do everything the ultralight can do. And more. Oh yeah, we've got sulfur in here too.
Yep.
Needs to be unloaded.
I bought 2 loads of it actually. That let me do.
Nice.
Which definitely
Oh, right, 'cause we were there.
cost some of our money.
'Cause we left, then we had to come back to the gravel. Right?
Yeah. I figured with how much we end up using up of the power cells that use it, the acid cells, it was worth doing.
Is that...
I mean, I could hide empty, yes. That might make my life easier.
It's like, I think that's it, right? The last of the stone there.
Oh, yeah,
Got random bits in here.
Pull that concrete.
Hey, don't take the concrete.
Yeah, I don't know what I was doing.
All right, cool. That means I can grab up concrete. Which, there's 1,000 in my inventory now.
Yep, and 51k gravel plus... Oh, one of the mixers isn't on. No. Why is it not?
Concrete flooded. Nice. A gravel collector dump. No, like ejectors.
There we go.
Why don't we put a short ladder? Well...
Because there are no short ladders.
There's only ladders. There aren't any short ladders.
Yeah.
You're running the old ladder mod, and I don't know if that mod works anymore.
No idea.
This is the ladder. There's no real... I mean, I can mount one on, like, the side of the wall there, but then I wouldn't be able to walk around it very easily. So, yeah, I got a jet. Because of the ping I have the jet, I can't make the jump.
Honestly, I find myself jetpacking most of the time as well. So you grabbed all the concrete that's already made.
Yeah.
And...
Do you want to wait and try to get the rest of it, or do you want to head on?
Let me see how quickly it's working.
Okay.
How much concrete's been made while we've been talking? I reckon we probably want to come back. There's 200 that's been made.
Cool.
So yeah, we'll come back.
Easy enough.
And then we can use my
On
concrete
board.
truck.
Yeah. You gonna build that next?
Well, I was leaning towards scout vehicle instead.
Okay.
So we can go and scout over the mountain.
Got over the mountain. We need to get some magnesium, too.
We've got magnesium. It's on the boat.
Did we? I thought we used it up.
We've got a full crate of magnesium on the boat.
We do. Oh,
Like, I don't
here,
even
we
know if we need to worry about the magnesium at all after that trip. Like,
we loaded up we did a full one with the boat run,
Yeah,
right?
we did a
I forgot we
proper
drove
full
over
load.
to it. Last stream was like logistics, full logistics mode. Can you make a buggy that fits in the back of the plane?
are you thinking airdrop the buggy one way and drive it back the other?
Actually, I was just thinking if it was built with that in mind, we could just always use it for whatever, right? Like it's just one more option for us.
Yeah.
As long as stuff fits in the plane, it means we can load it into the plane.
Yeah.
Or whatever we want to end up doing
Well,
with it.
what I was imagining would fit in the plane, yes.
Oh, okay, cool. You've already got something in mind. Nice.
Yeah. Roughly. So basically, for the autopilot, I think we need to have the connector mounted at the front. And since it's going to be climbing up steep mountains, it needs to have its mass low down. If it's going to be autopiloted, it doesn't need to have a lot of cargo. It just needs to have enough that it's useful and it can just keep doing its thing. So we don't have to babysit it. But I was just thinking like single modular cargo as the capacity.
Yeah. That sounds good to me. Not attack buggy. Yeah. Old ladder mod still works. The cool thing about the old ladder mod is there was a one of the ladder bits that came in the old ladder mod was a deployable ladder. You hit a button and it unfolded. I always loved that. I used to use it on all my aircraft.
Yeah.
So it meant it was really small. And then you could actually like reach it.
Head to the pit.
Yeah. Let's unload. Get rid of the empty cargo container.
Then we gotta load up the big one, the heavy one.
Heavy one with all the magnesium in it.
Oh, I need to clear the pit.
Yeah, it's got broken stuff in it.
It's alright. It's connected down there, so it's easy to clear. I say as I drop plate on the ground, which is going to be a pain in the butt to clean up.
Oh, I'm just my door. I'll be back.
Alright.
I'll see here watching you clean up stuff.
Yeah. What of you? As I grind down my shame. Oh. I really have to remember not to ever disconnect these containers until they're locked to another thing. That is how I have exploded pretty much every single one of them. Chances this cargo survives a bit. High. High. Because I've literally just mentioned the thing that I stuffed up. So I should, hopefully, not stuff it up. Hey, MDK. Hopefully.
Meteor inbound.
Meteor storms inbound.
Inventory full.
Oh, right. There's a lot of components in these. I probably should have offloaded these manually before. Oh well. It's done now. I don't think the walls on the pit are actually the problem at all. Like, yeah, they make it a bit more difficult to get the thing in, but I don't think they're the problem with any destruction. The problem is I keep dropping things that are really heavy, and the containers are really fragile. So what happens when I do that is we end up with it dropping that tiny little bit of distance, and yeah, it goes wrong. Thank you for cleaning up that bit, Chak.
You're welcome. Figured you could use a hand, a little cleanup.
Yeah.
So did you have a plan to make this a little easier for you to put stuff in it, or?
No, I think it'll be fine. I just need maybe a sign up near it that says, do not disconnect until until second connection applied, or something like that. Something to that effect. Because that was the issue.
Oh, that cargo container had stuff in it. Okay.
Yeah, all three did. So this was really heavy when I dropped it, which meant that it smashed.
Hey, Shaq and Splitsy, how y'all doing this fine day? I'm doing pretty good.
It's quite a fine day here, although it's like 12 degrees. It's meant to be 12, 13 degrees cooler today than yesterday. Ooh, weather's all over the shop.
Yeah, it's gorgeous here right now. There we go. I think I got all the bits.
Meteor inbound.
Yep,
we're looking good.
Looks good.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think you need me. Don't forget to lock down the truck before you unload it. I'm going to go back to work finishing up this wall, and then I'm going to look up some images for some old 90s, like Command and Conquer style, maybe power plants.
Oh, yeah?
Or fuel storage or something. Try to get some kind of vibe. So I figure we're going to continue with our concept, unless we want to put it underground.
Well, unless we want to make it part of the container storage building, and we just build one building that has containers and fuel storage. But I do like the idea of having a separate fuel storage building. Because I still need to build the container storage building from the Rift Breaker.
Yes, the supply depot.
Yeah.
Which is very, for those who don't know what that looks like, it's very similar, I would say, to something like a StarCraft supply depot. It's got like round bits and whatnot, but yeah. Oh, he's doing it. Let's see if this one survives. There is a history. Yeah. Lowering. Looking pretty good. Not all the way down yet. One side is still higher than the other.
Dockhand, I think it might be ready to dock.
Roger. Moved again. Please hold.
Yep, there you go.
Connectors are locked.
It's definitely locked?
Definitely locked.
Okay, because if it explodes now, I don't take responsibility. There we go.
Released.
All right, let's go back to the dock.
All right. Oh, right. We've got more stuff to unload.
Yeah.
While that unloads automatically through your inventory shenanigans.
Yeah. Which I might change
ready.
over to a new script at some point once I learn that new script. Because there's an easy replacement that someone's trying to make. That will work if we eventually start having a farm.
A farm? Oh, right. Because there's word that we might use it to grow crops to sell them to the colonists to make more money. To supply our war fund.
Yep.
All right, backing up. Heading
Man, I love seeing
back
the
to
runway there.
Wait until it's a
And the
full
plane.
runway. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I was about to say, wrong ramp. We need signs.
Yep. Going down that one again.
This way to dock.
You should put a button on the cargo container to lock the container. Yeah.
There should be a wall. There should be a button on the wall to lock the connector that's on the base. That could work.
Yeah. Well, connectors don't need power, so we should still be able to use a button on the actual.
Buttons still need power.
Buttons need power?
Yeah, buttons. They've always needed power.
Do they?
Yeah.
Aw. We need switches.
We also need a way
Apparently.
to charge the Sunny T's batteries. Which it should be no, it's locked to the station. It should be getting some charge. So if we set them to recharge, it'll steal all the base power.
Yeah, but it would recharge.
It would.
Okay, do you need to like let me straighten out a little bit, I guess?
Yeah. Remember, this
I don't know why
container
I
is
drove on
very
here.
heavy.
I guess. Hey, do you want to use the big crane for this?
No. I think the handoff will be worse than just
Meteor inbound.
doing it.
All right. Are we
But
close
I
enough, or do
definitely
need to get
want-
closer.
But I definitely want the fuel offload to not use the truck. I think the fuel offload should be done with the big crane onto an offload and then can go back onto the boat or something.
Am I close enough for your lift?
Sure, why
Probably
not?
not, right? Oh, okay.
We'll need you
Incoming rocks.
to unlock the container from the deck.
Right. All right.
I'm locked. You can unlock when ready.
Oh, what? No.
What? It may be easy to access from the other side.
Oh, we're mag locked on.
Yeah.
Right. Okay, that explains. It's like we weren't locked the whole time. I refuse to believe that. The lock is off. Switching lock. You're unlocked. You're good to go. Nice.
Oh, this feels
so far,
so heavy.
good. Oh, you're up against the truck.
Yeah, I was trying to bring it in tight first. Look after the truck's back.
So, Captain, when are we going to get robots? I'm watching it. When are we going to get robots to send into battle to create air, tank, and infantry battles? Would be interesting to see. We actually had to remove, or we did remove, on the off chance it would make the server run better.
Yeah. AI
The
enabled.
NPC mod, AI enabled, yeah. I've been looking at new rigs. It's been about that time. It's been about 4 years since I've upgraded, and it's getting down that point. I might need to.
I'm. There are parts of me that are thinking the same, but I'm also like, I think if we can both manage to wait till the next round of graphics cards, it might
Might be
feel-
better.
I mean, it may feel.
I love that I
it may
started
feel
looking the
worse.
month that RAM doubled in price.
Yeah.
There's a,
I mean,
there's a world shortage of RAM at this point.
The other thing we could
AI
wait for
servers.
is for like the market crash from the AI bubble popping or something.
There'll
So
be so many parts.
Yeah. Thanks, Allegra. Sorry, Lillegra. Thank you for the prime sub.
Right.
Good God, I caught
Are we
the
ready for this?
Antipodean online. Yep. Ah, and I missed some prime subs earlier. Whoops. Thanks, Brad, and thank you, Fox Guild.
I'm backing up.
And thank you, Brad, for the 6 months.
Boop, boop. How do we not have that sound on the sound block yet? Like a truck backing up. I feel like that would be.
Well,
that.
the the vehicle automation script that I was talking about, it does do truck beeping, reversing if we want to set a sound block to do that.
Really? Oh, that's funny. I do kind of want one.
Thanks, Mortivile.
I'm really
Thank you for the
careful with
prime
this
sub.
cargo container. I don't want to tap it against anything since it's so heavy. So this one would be all of our magnesium and
This is just
It's
magnesium.
This
Yeah.
is just a full cargo
Just
container
a
full of magnesium. So
full
we're
heavy
set
load
for
of
weapons
magnesium.
for a while.
I hope
Nice.
so. So if we have a look, how much magnesium is on here? 54.
We say that. We don't know what the new missiles and stuff cost to make.
It's something like 150,000 kilos of magnesium.
Whew.
Just got to be that must convert to some reasonable amount that will last us a reasonable period of time. Especially with how rarely we shoot.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. Oh, if we were at war already? Oh.
Come on, give it her all she's got, Captain. Come up. We're good. We're good.
Yeah, the script
Ooh,
I'm
she
talking
got
about is
stuck.
the DAS. That was close.
I was full throttle, and it was like crawling. How you want to play this? You want to put it on top?
Yep.
Let it filter through since it's ore.
Yeah, and they're both blank containers, so we can just offload whichever one we want. Doesn't matter what about order.
Put the heavy one on top of the empty one. I'm sure this will go fine.
Just get me
Yeah,
as close as you
we're
can on
starting
this
to
one.
collect cargo containers. Maybe
Yeah.
we need a cargo container storage concept. Or a rack or something. I guess we just stack them on top of each other, not a big deal. All right, man. You're good to go? I'm going to clear the blast zone. Excuse me.
Wow.
What do you mean, wow? There's a history, all right? One's unlucky. 2 is concerning. 3 is a pattern.
I've done 3, haven't I?
I think you've done 3.
Yeah.
Have you? Maybe it was only 2.
I don't know. I feel like I might have done 3. As you said, 3 is a pattern. I'm like, oh, dang it. I think I have done 3. That should be good.
You're locked. That was smooth, man. Perfectly aligned, too. We didn't do it cattywampus or anything. You nailed it.
Yeah.
Look at that.
I'm getting better.
That looks great. Time to go get a fuel tank now. Oh, this was magnesium. Ah! Smoke from the refinery. I haven't seen it in a while. It makes me
Oh,
happy.
yeah.
So for those who don't remember, he's rigged it up. So every time the refineries run, the smoke actually comes out of the refinery building. And we haven't had ore in a long time.
It's very true. We have not brought any ore home in a long time. Those are going to be smoking for a while, too.
Yeah, it's got a lot of ore to run through.
Thank you, Gaming Bear. Thank you for 13
Unlock
months.
us. We gotta go get the. Oh no, we're not gonna use this, are we? Oh wait. First, let's answer a question before we move anything.
Okay.
What are we doing with the hydrogen? Where's it going?
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking, somewhere within Crane's reach, we need an offload point where we can load up a couple of empty fuel containers. Because what I thought we could do is if we have more than one of these, then the ship could even go to more than one location to buy fuel on a trip. So if we had, like, space to put 2 of these on the deck, and then we have space for offloading 2 of them onto the base. So maybe somewhere here?
We're
Could be
cycling
the
through
offload?
them. Where'd you go? You went over here. You want them offload over here. And now is this going to be like, are we offloading and then hooking them up? To
Offloading
the-
and draining them, I think, into
draining them
storage
into
tanks that are
storage
in
containers. Okay.
in a safer bunker building, like the building you were talking about building, making.
Right. Yeah, somebody said silos from Command and Conquer, and I kind of love it. And they're round buildings anyways. I don't know how I would do it, but we could figure that out. And they're very simple buildings, so they wouldn't be too hard to like expand them if we want more fuel storage.
Just getting a
maybe.
picture up.
Yeah, look up a is it a Red Alert silo? I think Red Alert and Command and Conquer.
There's
are the
a
same.
Tiberian Sun,
Alright.
a Tiberian Dawn, one that looks kind of cool, and I think that might be the one you're talking about.
It's the ore silo. So can you send me a picture of what you're looking at just to make sure?
Yeah.
It's a round building, right? Like a really round, simple building with like a ladder up the side.
Maybe we're not looking at the same thing. I looked at this was the first picture that showed up for me when I searched Command and Conquer Silo.
They all the Command and Conquers have a very similar. Yeah, sort of. Normally taller, and they're just like a bucket full of ore.
wait,
But in this case,
I think this might be more it. Maybe.
but not far off because it's Space Engineers. Yeah.
Or this GDI one. Yeah,
Yeah, like the GDI one is very similar. Hell, actually the building, I like the GDI one because inside the building that it's attached to could be the generator. If we wanted to.
And we can have the smoke coming out when they're on.
Hey, I like that.
Because I just sent you a better picture of it.
Yes, great picture. All right, cool. I'm not going to show my chat that because I don't want them to have expectations.
Okay. Fair. But yeah, I thought maybe the offload could be here, and then where do we want to build that silo building? Because it doesn't have to be down near the docks.
No, it doesn't
actually,
have to be.
before we decide that the offload is there, can you check if the crane can reach that far?
Good point.
And there was another question asked about your crane that I thought I'd pass on, which is, shouldn't the cockpit be underneath the crane so you can see?
No. No. I can see perfectly fine. Have you been in this thing yet?
Fuel low.
No, I haven't.
Oh, you should sit. Come here and sit and show them your perspective.
Okay.
And you'll see why it doesn't need to be underneath. There's only one place that you need to be able to see, and that is the gripper at the end, right?
Meteor inbound.
Pretty much.
And when you go in, you'll see it.
Oh yeah, it's
It's
angle
off
is
center,
fine.
so-
Yeah, you can see just enough.
You just see fine, and you can see the top part if you need to clear anything else. So if we get like a really tall boat in here, we can see where everything is. All right, so you want to see how far the crane
see what your maximum reach
expands.
is. Because if your maximum reach isn't over to here, we need a different location. Which means
it's
it
gonna be
may.
close.
Yeah, I think our offload may be on the far side of this. See you, Barabaz. And thank you, Zed Hunter,
Be real
for
close.
the
Yeah,
gift,
no.
for the gift subs. Thank you very much.
Still expanding though. I think pistons only go out 3.
That's your reach.
Yeah, that's it. My reach isn't quite past the.
So what if we build the offload space here then?
I'm trying to look for it on the right-hand side.
Yeah.
How are we gonna off? Oh, right, because we're just putting them on a connector and draining them, right?
Yeah.
That's the plan. So,
Yeah.
all right, we can do that.
Okay, cool.
Nothing too crazy.
Well, why don't I start working on the
I could
offload
make
location, and you
crane
start working
longer.
on the storage? I think the crane
that
looks
sounds
really good at its current scale, though.
Yeah, I think bigger would be a bit much. Okay.
All right.
Let me reset this. Wait, it's at least over the boats.
Which is the right color of this concrete?
We're used to low expectations, Shaq. The
Ouch.
shade! Ooh,
Oh,
that's smarts. All right. Also need to deal with these cargo containers. Those are... You're
Yeah.
gonna do that though. You've got plans for a silo system. Not silo, a supply
yeah, some sort of building. was the
building
plan.
of some kind.
I don't even know if these cargo containers have anything in them anymore.
They were for gravel storage when we were doing the dig, so I'm not really sure.
I think at the moment they've got a bit of ice in them for some reason, and magnesium. That's it. They're otherwise, I think, mostly empty. One of them has some ingots in it. So I should be able to remodel those if I need to, without too much problem. Could I make a return / parked position in park for the crane? I could do. I kind of like Shaq leaving the crane just haphazardly wherever he wants to at the time, though, because it looks cool,
Yeah.
I think.
And at the heart of this is gonna have to be, well, I can use any hydrogen tank. It doesn't matter, right? So.
Yeah, because it's going to be covered in shell.
How many tanks do you think we need?
Oh, I reckon at least two,
right?
But we don't need a lot. But yeah, it depends how much. Depends how successful we are at automating the collection of more fuel as to how much we end up with. But I think we want at least 2. So probably if you went for somewhere between 2 and 4, we'd be fine. See my thoughts?
Just looking around the base to figure out where we might want to do this at. What's the deal with these? What are these guys? These are event controllers. What's the deal with all these event controllers? That was all.
I think they can all go.
That was all for the drill, right? The old.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm obviously not going to weld this up right now, but I'm putting in an idea of what we could do as our sea wall side of thing. So that our whole base doesn't look like it's floating quite so much. If you want to have a look and see what I've done. And see if you're on board with it. It's using some of the sort of ideas from the back wall. So there's a bit of an indent.
And I'm actually thinking where I'm at is where we do the fuel storage. So we might want to remove some of these cargo containers soon. That way we keep building on the base that we've got instead of going any wider. We have areas that need to be like refined, I think, and cleaned up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, just check if the container's full, and if it's full, let me know. If it's not full, just grind it down.
And I'm clear to remove these event controllers.
I think so, yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm going to do that. How's it going? It's going good. We're starting to figure out some more of our logistics and actually start building more buildings to deal with the spaces that we've got. So it's gonna be neat. I'm making a fuel storage area, and Splits is working on
fuel offload.
Fuel offload.
Because you're going to do the generator in that building as well. Like one building will be the fuel storage, and then we'll have that linkage like it has in the image, and then second building is
just best I can in large blocks. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, let's keep expectations at a minimum here. It's large blocks. I'm painting in very simple details.
You're painting with crayons.
Pretty much. Okay, anything in you? No, you're totally empty. Nice.
I think this will make me happy enough that I've got an edge to work with. And I think it'll make some people in chat happy that I haven't done it all with full blocks, so it's a bit cheaper to build. Something about me not streaming on YouTube in chat that I missed. Sorry.
But it all ends up on YouTube for people who are like absolutely despise Twitch for some reason.
Which I can understand.
Oh yeah, that wasn't a knock on it. That was, I get it. Do you?
Yep. If you despise a particular social media platform for any particular reason, I am not here to dissuade you of that notion.
Heck no. They all suck.
Yep.
Okay, so this one's not actually empty, so I can't just cut this one off.
I can make it empty.
If you would. This has got hundreds of thousands of iron in it.
So what you should be able to do with the ones that are full, if you rename them and remove ores and ingots from the name, Izzy's will then empty them at some point. I'm just going to deal with the dog.
Roger.
Back in a second. I'll just stand here and might take a quick stretch as I do it. I'm not going to die, am I?
We're going to end up running into, I went and just emptied it myself, is that we're not going to have enough space in our main cargo bay underground, most likely.
No, we're not. No. One of the cargo containers will need to remain for the moment. Or just we put down a temporary one somewhere else and it's fine. It should be fine.
I'll see where I get, and if I need to move one, I can knock that out. But or we bump up our production of those supply thingies that we're talking about making.
Yeah, true. All right, I'll be right back.
Roger. If I take out what ore he said? Yeah, ore. Should just empty it over time. Or immediately, that's cool. Yep, it says ore on it too. Now Izzy's gonna empty this for us. Oh, you know what's fun is that he's already piped these up for his drill, and that means I can just remove and use these old pipes to run to our new fuel storage system. So that works out pretty well. I'll accept MySpace. Oh, MySpace. In the before times. Refill my hydrogen while I'm here. I was watching Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and there's a MySpace joke at the beginning of it that really dates the entire show. Always be my Tom. Tim? Was it Tim or Tom? All right. So, how did he pipe these? Where are these running to? They're running to pipes under the ground that way. Cool. Thank you. Nice. Your inventory's full. Nice. They switched to Spacebook. Yeah, that's right. Of course they did. Okay. Actually, anything in here should be emptied. Yeah, it is. Grab some steel plates for construction. Pull up our reference image.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to get the Rift Breaker reference image ready for myself.
Yeah.
Though I think I might need to wait till you've done your building before I can do it to see where it's gonna fit around the base.
I mean, unless you could look around and be like, no, this is where it should go. Which, I mean, honestly, probably can. There's lots of other options.
Actually, I could do a smaller scale thing than what I was thinking, and even fit it between the refinery and the welder.
The refinery and the welder.
Yeah, the refinery building and the welder.
Little walk area there, yeah. So you like do what I'm doing where I'm trying to use up space that we already have. We just don't have it earmarked for anything. Like I'm trying to do this side where the cargo containers are.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
That could work. Although I was supposed to be designing a buggy to go over to collect more magnesium, wasn't I?
We have lots of things. You pick,
so
man.
Many things.
I think fuel, because we finally finished the job of getting the fuel here. Let's focus on that, because the buggy's great, but we don't need the buggy for magnesium right now, because we have magnesium.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking maybe we get our supply and
yeah, I think
power
you're right.
Generation.
I think you're right. Fuel drainer first, then maybe concrete truck next. Because concrete we do need soon. And sooner than we need magnesium.
Yeah.
But at least what I like about the scout thing is the two of us can build the scout, and then now that we're starting the next whatever stream we're starting from base, it can be the one we do that.
True. And a buggy won't take long.
No.
You'll be able to put together a cool looking buggy, I think, pretty quick. MySpace and ICQ. I always used AIM back in the day, but I do remember people using ICQ.
I still remember my ICQ number.
You remember it?
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
3010287. Yep. I mean, I'll put it this way. It was a number that was important to remember as a teenage boy because I went to an all-boys school, and it was one of the few ways that I had of keeping in contact with some of the girls I was friends with at the nearby girls' school.
Okay. Yeah,
So,
that's why that's burned
those
into your
memories
memory now.
stick.
Yep, Fair enough. They just recently closed down AOL dial-up in the US. Which was like how everyone got online back in the day.
Yep.
All that in the news, and I was like, oh. Probably put the fuel, the actual tank down first. That give me my scale.
Someone from the UK might be able to tell me this. Does the BBC still have to do its black and white broadcast because it still sells black and white TV licenses? I don't know whether it still does, but I know that it did it for a lot longer than you might expect. Like, I think it was scary recent. Like, what? How? Stopped
That's
early
interesting.
2000s. There we go. I knew it was late. I just couldn't remember how late it was that they kept doing it.
What, so they were charging different amounts? Is that what,
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
guessing?
it was cheaper.
For if you would... Okay, weird. Interesting. I love that I chose to do something that's a circle in a game I can't make a circle in.
Well, at the scale you're doing, you can. You can probably make something that looks decent, I reckon.
Well... yeah, sure. I'll have a go at it. See what I can get.
I would say your best bet for starting a circle would be doing the circle first and then seeing how much room you've got.
All these squares make a circle.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to make a circle. And you can make multiples of these buildings. Is that going to be in the way of the ramp, though, Shaq?
What ramp?
This ramp.
The ramp that goes to nowhere?
I mean, it was meant to go somewhere, wasn't it?
No.
I don't
Maybe.
remember. It was meant to
You're
go
right.
somewhere.
I need to push out farther. You're right. You're right. 'Cause if it won't go anywhere if I build this where I've started it.
There is that.
Fair enough.
All right. I'm going to have to weld at least the top of this so that I can feel like it's complete.
Can't place concrete block. Oh, because there's stuff in the way.
The government still lists the black and white TV license, though. Huh. Oh, right, because it's not broadcasting in black and white. It's just you can receive it, I think. Oh, we're out of concrete.
I think they stopped transmitting rabbit ears TV here in the US. I heard that was no longer a thing. I remember when we had like antenna. Somebody can tell me if I'm wrong, but
That's still broadcast here.
yeah.
Yeah, I think it... I mean, it's digital. It's been digital for ages, but yeah, it's still broadcast. And I think one of the recent statistics things suggests that our free-to-air TV, which is that but often now streamed, is slightly increasing in its reach compared to streaming services because people are ditching all their streaming services because they're too expensive.
Really? Oh, that's so good. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
I think it's
Let's
a
all go back to just
relative increase
broadcast
rather
it.
than an absolute one, but yeah.
Let's all go back to free bunny ears TV. Everything paid by like
Ads.
I guess ads.
everywhere.
Yeah, head rev. I mean, I'm pretty sick of it. Everything seems to be a subscription service these days.
Yeah.
Sucks, man. Looking at you, Adobe.
Oh,
Why are you so
Adobe.
expensive?
it's so expensive. It's basically I think it is actually more than $1,000 a year for me now, in Aussie dollars.
Jeez, it's so dumb. And it's so unnecessary too. For a bunch of features I don't use.
Yeah.
No other
But
options.
it's
Wow.
still cheaper for me to do the full pack because I use just enough of their software that it's not worth me getting just the ones I specifically need.
Just those one individual ones, yeah. All right. Yeah, I can make this work. And if I build it this way, I have a lot of welding to do.
So are you thinking of doing multiple of these little silos?
I'm thinking I'm going to do 2.
Yep.
That's my plan right now. And I'm going to do them, I think, rowed up over here in the corner. So there'll probably be one here, because I know you want to do this back area. You're going to use that for salvage storage. So I'll put one here, and I'll probably put like one, probably one over here, because you mentioned the ramp. Now I don't want to block the ramp off, and this could be good parking space, honestly.
Yeah, we could use that as more truck space, because we have
And
run
get the
out of
trucks
space.
off the design area, because I figured that other middle area is probably more like design construction area.
Yeah. Yeah, like my dump truck could probably come down and park. In fact, it might even be able to park beside the refinery. It might fit in this space here.
And you've already run piping down here, so
Yeah.
I can just pipe up the fuel canister straight down here.
Yeah. Thanks, Gondog. And thank you, Coleman. Thanks, Coleman. Thanks, man. Just trying out one of your random starts from the mod shenanigans. Ah. Did I tell you, Shaq, that I made a little mod last week?
Oh, what'd you make?
That... You know the crashed red ship? You know how it's a bit rich on the resource front?
You were
Yeah.
saying you made a new version of the crashed red ship star. Really?
Effectively, yeah.
We're out of concrete. This is the last
Yeah.
200.
Yep.
Time to go over to the concrete base.
Maybe
pick
I'll
up
print
our
off the
new
concrete truck.
Oh, yeah. You gonna do that now?
Yeah.
I have
I'll give
enough
you
of this
back
that I can...
I think I'm holding some concrete, so I'll give you some more to work with.
Cool.
While I do
Energy
it.
low.
Just drop it off with me right here. Where'd you go?
I just chucked it in the cargo, so you'll be able to pick it up.
Oh, okay.
Okay. One cement mixer. Coming up. I'll give myself a bit more height. I don't know how well or poorly this is going to go printing it off. I didn't actually test it being printed, but it has subgrids, so
I don't see your concrete. What'd you do with it?
Oh, maybe I wasn't holding any. I thought I was holding a couple of hundred, but maybe I wasn't.
Let's
That's
see
not
in
good.
the bay.
That's
We may
not
be out.
good.
I'll start working on the fuel. I mean, I got enough
Thanks,
floor
Nano
down now
Demon.
that I should be able to get fuel storage going.
Thank you for the prime sub. Yeah. I mean, the building's all going to be steel, right?
Yeah, it should be.
Cool.
Should be.
I love that the tank felt big when we started and feels so tiny now. Especially
Yeah.
because it's covered by a helipad. It's literally undercover.
Oh no, my power. Ah,
Why is the
I'm out of
tank
juice.
off? Oh, maybe I had those turn off automatically.
I think you set it up.
Okay.
Make the concrete mixers to keep up with the improved thumpers. Oh, yeah, we have 2 of them that are just like
Yes, they do.
shells that aren't actually built, so...
One keeps up with the ones we've got.
Oh, 1 does? Okay, so we don't need all 4.
No.
I think we've got 2 over there, so we're fine.
Yeah. it's...
Non.
yeah, no, it's
Non-issue,
fine.
roger that.
Ow. Yes, chat, I did just say ow and then fly through the thing again, but I just couldn't be bothered. Thanks, Kelda. Thank you for the 20 months.
Da, 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 da. That down.
I'm so excited to show Shaq this truck once I've got it working.
All right, am I gonna like that? Let's see.
Oh, too far.
I think that'll work. Oh, Third person. Why did you zoom out so far?
Are you trying to do third person to on the base?
No, for some reason, just my actual normal third person was way out, and I wanted to see what this looked like from farther away.
Word.
You should do Terminator more than once a week. It's so entertaining. I should, honestly, and I actually kind of want to, because it is one of my favorite series right now. Yeah, like, that game is such a surprise. It's so much fun. For being a movie tie-in game for a movie that generally everybody thinks is pretty terrible, the game is just really good.
It's so good when you find a game like that.
Like, this has no business being as good as it is. Like, what in the world? Yeah, for sure. And it's got that, it's got the right systems that only a handful of games have, where I can, like, bring community members into it.
Yeah.
Naming units, and they can have a story, right? And we don't know where it's going to end up or how it goes. Stellaris was one of those early days that we used to do that, like, kind of fits. Fun. It's fun. For sure.
That's Terminator Salvation, yeah? That's what it's called?
Terminator... It's Terminator Dark Fate Defiance. Really long title. I haven't seen the movie, so there you go. Everybody's like, it's not Skynet, check. It's Legion. And I was like, I don't know, I've never seen that movie. But in Terminator 2, the far superior movie, as I understand it, it's this, and I will always be Skynet to me.
Yep.
Because Terminator 2 is awesome.
Thanks, Cerberus66. Thank you for 6 months in advance. That lined up really well. Can the welding wall be made more visible? I have no idea. But I have printed the truck. Now I gotta figure out how to actually connect the bits.
Oh, you've already got it printed. Nice. Maybe when it's up, I'll come over and take a look.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I've actually got it hooked up, like its subgrid's actually hooked up. Because that's the trick. That's the bit that's difficult. Had some ideas of how to make it work, and I'm not sure I can actually make them work. Maybe I can.
I need to weld this. I can't see what I'm doing. That's not going to allow me to place that there, is it? Oh, yeah. There's a million comments of me calling factions the wrong name, which is kind of hilarious because the faction that they keep saying that we're playing as doesn't exist, because the game opens with them being like, that faction's been defeated and now we're starting something new. Yeah. It's an odd hill to fight on, but all right.
Ha. This works. Yeah. It is awkward printing off something that has, like, a hinge and rotor at the end of the barrel. So I have to replace, like, to try and get them to be in there so that I can then get them to attach, and, it's all just being weird. I think I've got it. There we go. Attach this rotor. Detach this merge block. Realised that the merge block was irrelevant because this one block here was actually holding it in place.
These down. Nice. We're getting our silo, our Command and Conquer silo put together. Inspired by. I don't have the arm yet, but I do have the frame in.
Cool.
My PC crashes every time I get into a mission for Dark Fate. Oh, that sucks. I haven't had any stability issues with the game, thankfully.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I hope they get more updates. I have a feeling it's a small team.
Okay. That road is off, which means this road can go on.
Okay, yeah, that's looking good. I like that. We can do a little decor on it once it's done. Some colors on there, maybe put some plates on there to give it a little detail.
Oh, yeah. Now, where's Shaq? I'm driving over to you.
You got it working?
Yep.
Nice.
And I love having a printer and being able to just quickly pop something like this out. Ta-da!
Oh, look at it! The concrete mix. Oh, it spins.
Yeah.
And it's got smoke coming out the top.
Yeah. It's got all the things.
Oh, man. So, no, I can see it. Yeah, so the cargo container is literally built into where the concrete would be.
Yep.
It's spinning in there. And it's got our colors.
Yep.
So this is dedicated concrete collection from the concrete base.
Yeah. But I was
how do we
planning
load
on
it?
printing 2 of these, so we each have one.
Oh, it's Mac. Oh, so we drive a little like group
Convoy.
over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. You gonna print me up one?
Yeah.
Nice. And then we'll head over and we'll grab the concrete that we need. Bet there's some more over there. Nice.
I'm guaranteeing we don't need to have both of them present, but I think rather than it's either that or I put a seat on it.
I mean, you can put a seat on it if you want, if we don't think we're gonna need 2 of them. I'm not against that idea. I'll ride. You've been driving in the back of my truck for ages.
All right, let's get you a seat.
Sweet.
We can find it. We'll find out if we need 2, but because it is a projector, we can easily get
Meteor
a second one.
inbound.
Like that we're using the printer.
Yeah.
Fuel
That
load.
storage tank looks a lot like the silo from Command & Conquer Red Alert. Adam, that's literally what we're doing. I love it. Somebody said it.
Fuel critical.
Ow.
You're onto my plan. Uh-oh. That's right, I ate it earlier, and that's why I'm getting all my bonuses back. Huh.
Unfortunately, Shadow Wolf, I cannot take the parts I need for a connector on the base because this thing doesn't. Can hold a little bit of
I can
cargo, but
carry
not
it.
much.
I can carry it in my inventory. If it's just a connector.
I don't know if you can hold a whole. Oh, you can. Yeah, maybe you can just hold a large grid connector in. Right, where would I put a seat for you?
You have the required license to drive one of those. Oh, do they take a license?
Oh, yeah.
I have a feeling they don't actually take a license to drive that.
As in a specialty license.
I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where you think it probably should, but it probably doesn't.
Probably wrong.
I've heard horror
Depends where you live.
stories on the one when people have let those dry inside. You know, they didn't.
Oh.
Yeah. Now you gotta like cut them open to get to clear them and replace the whole back end. But I
Ouch.
don't know if that's true. Don't know nothing about putting down concrete.
Well,
Then
Shall we
having
go
somebody else do it is very expensive.
yeah, I can imagine it's all kinds of horrible. Shall we sleep and then head our way over there? Got a little side saddle seat for you.
To the base. Sleep time. Entrance to our bunker is 2 different colors.
There are so many different shades of concrete around here.
CDL required because they have air brakes. Ah, is that the Is that or literally the requirement? It's like if it has air brakes, it has to have a certain license.
Wonder how widespread that ruling is.
Yeah. How does that transfer? Hey, the lights turned off. So good.
Because the only stuff, and I'm not a trucker, the only stuff I'm aware of as a motorcycle and driving license holder, like car holder, is gross vehicle mass is a thing here. And then I think there's specialty things for, especially licensing for like the road trains and stuff like that.
I figured it'd be a weight-based thing, but
yeah, that's what I
yeah,
think
really
it is
specialty
here.
licenses for really weird equipment. But
You ready to hop in?
oh, right. Yep. I was distracting myself already with getting more parts. So where'd you put my seat?
To the left of the cockpit as you're looking at it, there's a couch. Little seat.
There's a couch. I'm in. Oh, do I need to grab a connector?
Yeah, see if you can grab the parts, Ron.
Okay. Grab a connector.
Maybe I'll grab a couple of bits for some conveyor pipes.
Could not get the whole thing. Got about half of it. That took a lot more than I thought it would. You wanna manually do this and I'll place it and then next time we'll finish it?
Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Like, we can carry 2,500 concrete in our inventory, so it's not going to be too hard.
We are on the way.
Yeah.
Mythbusters blew one up. Did they really?
Yes, they did.
Why? What was the myth? I wonder.
I don't remember, but I remember the concrete truck, the cement mixer being annihilated by a whole bunch of C4, I think it was. And it was just like this, the sound of it was just immense.
Man. Hell, it's Mythbusters. They have blown up a lot of stuff. This truck is awesome. Also, notice how fast he's going. That host life.
Also that driving something that I can reprint life.
Ah, yeah. It's empty. Nothing to lose.
Yep.
What up, thumpers?
Nothing but a little bit of shame.
All right. Where you want your hookup
Me
point to be?
here.
I don't know.
We're not really set up for this.
No, we might need to like have a drop down one or something.
Yeah.
Like have it swing down from the top or something? I don't know. Unless we extended the roadway up in here and put a bay you can park into.
Like you can back into. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad. Can you grab some concrete and slap us down a floor and I'll
Sure. Wow, we got 6,000 already. It's all been processed.
6,000?
Yeah, because of the stuff we bought. It's all been processed. Nice. I think we may have an issue with the height and the fact that the roadway only goes back to here, but let me see how tight the turning circle is. Yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. there's no way I can reverse it there.
You might have to turn. Well, let me cut this off out of the way. I'll give you more.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Wait, did I just remove that from the grid? I think I just removed all of our power from the grid. Yes, I did.
Oh,
no, my inventory's full. I can't replace it.
It's alright. It's alright. I got it.
There's a steel plate right here. I can't pick it up though.
Well, I'd say I have it, but we've got to figure out. There we go.
You can. Oh, can you pick up this?
Yep, got it.
Inventory
That'll give you
full.
more. Yeah, there you go. Now you got more turning. Oh, good grief. All right. I don't have the interior plate, so I can't even start placing this.
I think the back wall should probably be there.
A cargo container. I can put stuff in here.
Now, thing I'm
Shove this in here.
curious
Pull
about.
back into it.
Is that even at the right height? Like if we put a connector there at that height.
Yeah, where are you gonna be at? Is it close enough? If this fits, I might actually.
Does feel like it could. Oh,
They tried to use.
I think I designed this. I think I actually did this on purpose. Now that I
the B2
remember.
blocks off the ground.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, let me grab the parts that I just.
It's
put
either
in this
that or it's
part of the
serendipity,
container,
but either way.
and I'll start welding. Now I don't have enough to finish this.
Yeah, we seem to be lacking
Computers.
the computers. That's okay.
I'm a computer. All right. And
We know that it's
going to
be fairly easy to connect this up.
So, time to manually load the concrete into the concrete mixer.
Yep.
All right. You wanna? Oh,
And what have I got in my inventory? I've got a bunch of... I'm going to put down these conveyors, hang on, because I've got a bunch of parts that I need to get rid of first.
concrete's really easy to move. I've already got like almost 3,000 loaded into my inventory.
Yep.
How do I get it
I'll
in
move,
there?
I'll
though?
move the truck forward so you can dump it straight into the connector.
Are these piped?
No.
These barrels?
No, they just look it. I just wanted it to look that way.
Okay.
They are aesthetic only. So yeah, if you just
Ooh.
alt middle mouse into the connector at the back, you should be fine.
Okay. Thought I saw the truck move when I put that in there.
It should have moved a bit. Because it's heavy.
Very heavy. Okay. Let's make sure that all ends up in the actual mixer and not... There we go.
And the connector at the back.
Yeah. All that weight was in the connector at the back. I was like, oh, that's
Oof.
why it moved. Yeah, be careful unloading.
Well, we can probably also grab
And
some of this
that's it.
iron, I guess. Offload some of that.
Into the cement mixer you go. So there is 5,300 concrete in the spinning cement mixer.
It'll be fine.
It's good.
Because I don't
Yeah, I
like
think
to
that's
test
worth it.
these things too much before bringing them into the game and having some fun with it, did not load test this.
You know, that is my biggest issue, having done series in the past where people have over-engineered things out of stream. So all of the experimentation is like gone,
Yeah.
and it's yeah.
Yeah,
They've
I
now
usually...
min-maxed their way into victory before we've ever even played it.
Yeah. I try my best when I'm doing stuff like this to be like, alright, I am going to make the stuff that's annoying to do on stream, and that's all. Everything else, like I'm basically using symmetry mode to get the build done quicker, that sort of thing.
Gotcha. Yeah.
But I try not to test it too much. I'm gonna...
You get enough power? Or do I need to go turn a connector on? Oh no, there's be no connectors because it's not hooked up yet.
Oh man.
I
Feeling
need to make the ramp a little longer just so you can turn right down it, you know? Sure. That doesn't seem good.
No, just blew a light.
Hey, it wasn't me this time. My feet's smoking.
I actually don't know how I blew that light, because it was nowhere near touching.
All of the weight on this truck. Currently a subgrid that's spinning. So funny.
Yeah, I think the craziest thing about all the weight on this is it's on a subgrid, which means it's having probably a greater impact on the center of mass. Because with Wheels in Space Engineers, you get fake lowering of center of mass when you're at speed to make them less likely to roll. That's not going to happen here because it's on a subgrid. So this thing is as dangerous as it should be when loaded.
Oh man.
Hence my going 15 meters per second.
Ignore the sparking at my feet. This is fine.
The drop bit at the top couldn't really become a collector because they're too big. I couldn't make it fit. I was thinking about it so that we could like drop concrete into the truck and then have like a hidden under the belly connector, but I couldn't make it work. Now I wanted it to. Oh dear. Do not want to lose this concrete.
No, we need this.
This concrete cost us a lot of money. There's $6 million in this truck.
$6 million dollar bills full of rocks.
Space dollary dues.
Waste rocks. Hang on, what a great time to get a screenshot. I'm not driving this time.
Yeah. I'm in first person because it keeps me from going too quick because I notice the speed.
This is great. Good job on this thing. This thing is
Thanks.
hilarious. It works.
Yeah.
As long as it drops off 1 cargo worth of concrete, it has done its job.
I love that our bar that we set for works in this series means it technically can function. if it looks decent doing it, that's all that matters.
That's it. Look at them smokestacks.
To make it so
Magnesium's
much
getting
fun.
refined. Speaking of, looks good and works.
Oh,
Let's not roll over.
that is a bad left-hand turn. The reverse camber.
Yeah, that one's rough.
The other good
You're
thing
also
about
at that angle too, so you can just go over.
yeah, I really
Oh,
like.
now what's the plan?
Yeah. So where should we put the connector for this?
Hmm.
Does it want to be down this ramp? Offload into one of these buildings here. Like, do we park it in front of? Do we put a connector on here?
On this building.
Yeah.
I think there's
The
already
concrete truck parks there.
a hookup here, isn't there? Close by?
Yeah, because it's refinery, so we should be able to
It's a
pass
refinery, so there should be, yeah. We could
we
hook
put
up
it-
through the wall here, and then, yeah, up. Yeah, I'm down with that.
through. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do like probably on this block actually.
Yeah, on that one, and then cut through, and you won't be able to see it on the inside.
Yeah.
I like it. Maybe use pipes.
Yeah.
Even. Cool. I'll start working on getting the silo finished.
Cool. I will repair the headlight I smashed.
Or you just leave it like that.
Now, the zapping constantly reminds me that I did something wrong. hearing that electrical
It's
sparking
decor.
as we were driving was just like, oh.
It's a part of its charm now.
It's walking around with its right eye shut. Thanks, Just Chaos. Thank you for the prime sub.
Now off to the runway. I wonder if it'll be finished today. Oh, wait, it's not even gonna get welded today. We're not gonna use any of that for the runway.
No, that's
None of that's
entirely going to get used for
the
other
runway.
stuff.
Yeah. Is that gonna be used on the runway finish today? Not a chance. Right now we're trying to get base fuel moving.
Yeah. But now we're at a point where the concrete factory on its own should produce about somewhere around 2,500 concrete per stream. Just idle without us interacting with it at all. And if we wanted to increase that a bit, we probably could by going and putting a couple more thumpers down, but once the runway's built, 2,500 will be plenty, so it's always like, oh, do we really want to spend all that time building that?
How many engines do we want per tank?
I guess we should check how much power we're using. Oh, I'm going to do a thing. I'm going to put a power graph in our not actually a control room. I'm going to put it on our city. The power graph that we used in the last series in Battle Group.
Yeah. We can see where we're at and it shows the graph of like what we're using too, like what's producing how much power, so we can balance it up.
Yeah, and that means we can have an idea of how many engines we actually need.
Let's see. You know that there are current cement trucks where the whole thing is reversed. Also, like I said all those years ago, reminder, no driving a nuke into the ground. How dare, Beesman? How dare? What do you mean by reversed?
Yeah, what does that mean?
What does that mean? Now, like the truck drives in reverse? I don't. Well, that wouldn't be reversed, so that would be forward, right? It's all like relative. I have questions.
I also can't figure that out.
I don't understand. We want to go. I'm going to line up with this. I definitely want there to be a gap, so let's maybe put it here. Can't put it here because we need to have a way to pipe it into the ground, so let's do this. Don't mind me talking to myself.
I won't. It's literally our job most of the time.
I mean, it's true. Conveyor. Not enough interior plate. Oh.
The drum is at the front. That's what they mean by reversed.
What?
Doesn't that make it really hard to see?
How does that? Yeah. I have questions now. Somebody thought that was a good idea. It has a through pipe, doesn't it? Oh, it does have it. Weird, it's cattywampus.
It only dumps at the front. It's a heavy haul concrete truck. Okay. Now I need to read the rest of that script so I understand how this works, because I've forgotten.
The power usage?
Yeah, forgotten how it works.
All right, the storage container and the engine is placed. I'm just trying to get it all piped up now. And then I'll build the frame around it to make it look good.
So we want... Oh, let's just copy and paste this, and then I can pick which ones I want. Ooh, this graph can also do stored hydrogen.
Ooh, nice. We can keep track of how much hydrogen we've got left over. Since that's going to be our primary power source, I believe that was our plan. Oh, wind generators, your time is coming.
You're going to be so happy to get rid of them, aren't you?
So happy. And it's not that I don't like that mod, for those who are confused. It's that I don't like flying around them with the helicopter. And he put the landing pad right in between the death traps.
To be fair, at the time you were hosting.
I was, and everything was happy. And then the dark times came. When I was no longer hosting.
I think this is how this works. And then I think Shaq and I are both kind of happy to deal with the fact that the concrete runway is expensive for the moment. Like, because it'd be easy enough to change the recipe and change the rules effectively. But I think we're both happy to just be like, no, it's all right. We'll just accept it.
Not worry about it. I think it's fine. I think the challenge is I think we sold ourselves on this is a thing we have to overcome now, and now we don't want to change it. That's the,
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Okay, I actually probably want to just have a bunch of these. Not one of them displaying all of the things. But thank you very kindly for the offer to do it. So I didn't have to do it if I wanted to. But yeah, I think we're both happy to just be like, nah, this is a fun challenge. We will overcome.
we're good like that.
We will also.
Here we are.
I think it's also going to create the situation where I have to land on a really short runway at some point.
Yeah.
Which is why Shaq likes it.
Maybe. I have concrete now. I can finish the floor on this.
Yes, you can.
We'll get the general shape, guys, and then maybe we'll come up with some cool ideas on how to make it look a little bit more silo-y. No, we'll do 2 of these.
Wait, are these doing everything on all of them? No. So our current used is 6.3 megawatts, which means if we look at the engine, just making sure that it hasn't changed its output, I might need to place one down. So I think the large grid one by default is 5 megawatts, but I don't know if the one that we've got is.
Game, why are you like that?
Because we changed things? Oh wait, we've got one. Yeah, it's 5 megawatts.
Meteor
So we
inbound.
really only right now need 2 engines. So if you had between 2 and 4, then we should have enough. Thanks, Just Chaos, and thanks, Lady Mile, for the Prime subs.
I hear
Lemo.
ya, fuel grid. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Okay. A little moment of like, was that the boat again? Because there's a fuel tank still on that boat, and that would be unfortunate.
Yes, it would. Okay, time to connect up the concrete truck.
No, hydrogen. Ah! Okay, good. Oh. Fine here. That was close. I'd be getting all my buffs all over again.
Whoa. Can't really stop going down that ramp.
How about large grid hydro engine on a small grid trailer? Make it look like you have a field generator hooked up to the base.
Why?
I mean,
Why
that's
do you
kinda
suggest
cool.
evil but good ideas?
That's actually pretty cool.
Yep.
Oh man.
Alright, concrete truck is connected.
Nice.
And power graphs are set up. I might need to do an edit to the script to get the fuel to show up apparently. So I'll check that in a second. Have you built the hydrogen tank yet on the base?
Yep.
Oh wait,
It's
no,
not
we
hooked
already
up to
had
the base though.
other ones.
What? We have other ones? Other ones?
Other hydrogen tanks.
Inside the base, we have a small one, yeah.
Yeah.
For storing our hydrogen for our suits. Refills.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you put that sucker together. If I'm not mistaken. Ages ago, like when we first
Yeah.
started. So we're probably gonna wanna or keep it for an emergency. Maybe don't let it siphon to the engines. So we always have some.
Hmm.
Is there not? It's got to exist, right, chat? Gotta be a. Hmm.
I don't see anything that's stopping me from getting the... There's your stored gas. Here we go. True.
Meteor inbound.
That should update in a second, I think. Oh, it says to recompile? Okay.
Doesn't exist now. Incoming rocks. That does put a dampener on my plan.
There we go. We have graphs.
Graphs?
Of all the things. I will probably... I might do it now, actually. I'm going to set up a sensor so that they... Oh, wait, no. No, I don't want to do that. I'll just leave them running. If performance becomes a problem, that's one of the things I'll... change. But it's actually handy to have it tracking all the time. Okay, cool. Now, back to offload location. Oh, so nice to have concrete again. So, Jack, what do you want to sell first to try and make some of our money back?
In cobalt.
Yeah?
Probably not be a bad idea. We got the cobalt mine that hasn't been touched in a long time.
Yeah.
It should be pretty well stocked at this point. So you called that earlier, and I think you're on to something with it.
Ooh, I think we might want to possibly even fly to Agaris once to check how much it's willing to buy of things so that we don't overstock too much for the journey.
Yeah.
Because it's possible we might be able to fly to do the trading for those goods if they don't buy and sell particularly large volumes. So I don't remember how much they actually buy.
Ooh, yeah, good point. Get all the way over there, and then we can't
Yeah,
actually make anything off of it.
it would be quite annoying. Turns out I'd done this the wrong color. We can't really set up cargo at the Agaris docks because then the way that the town works wouldn't work. We'd need to set up... Oh, at the Agaris docks. Sorry, I see what you mean. Yeah. We could put cargo there. On the little shipping dock, we can put cargo there that we offload to, and then we can chopper there and fly back and forth to sell it repeatedly.
Good chopper, that'd be a lot faster. Just get on there.
I mean, either that or we make a little cargo thing to load up on the plane. Just depending on how much they're willing to buy, the plane might well be able to do the trips. Use your truck to go
a
and...
lot more stuff at once, too,
Yeah.
which would be really nice.
Because what we could do is we could drive your flatbed over to the cobalt mine, collect a bunch of cobalt, have some containers on the base that store enough for a couple of sails worth of the plane load, and then just use something to load and offload it. Maybe make a little vehicle that has a connector system that can drive onto the plane, but can hook up to the Agaris connectors. That's literally just used for trade.
I like that. So what would it look like? What would it be? I mean, we have... Oh, it has to have a connector, so we can't use, like, something as small as a forklift.
Yeah. Need to be a bit bigger than that, and probably need to have a bit more cargo, I think.
Your turn to make the next small trade plane vehicle.
Yep.
I think.
I think I put the wrong connector on the deck. It's small.
Yeah. I think we're gonna have to eat this. I think it doesn't come up as dusty, so let's go with like that maybe.
Does the smuggler pirate outpost have missions and/or trade? It didn't when we were last there. I don't know if that's changed. But we can always go and do one of these combat missions that we have. That is also an option. We do have a tank and we do have a gun plane.
This is true. We do have a combat plane, sort of.
Yeah. So we can do it. While I agree with the laws of thermodynamics, your placing concrete with a torch is just too wrong.
Hey, I'd love to have like concrete pouring tool of some kind. Would be weird and neat.
Yep.
But yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that.
No.
That's just gray. That's not black. It's a texture that's gonna make this work. Let's see. Still just gray.
Huh. Shaq will figure it out. It'll be fine.
What am I figuring out?
You'll work it out later.
Concerned. Very concerned.
I think my chat might work it out sooner than that.
Mentrick looks amazing, guys. Shaq, your silo isn't piped. I gotta go as I've got... Yeah, I know. It's not... None of this stuff's piped yet. I haven't hooked it up to the base. You are correct. It's coming, though. It's getting there. I'm gonna do it on the ground in a second. Just... I don't want it to pipe until I'm ready to say it's done, and then we'll hook it up. And have Splitsy come over here and set something up so we know when it's in use or something. So I'm sure.
Yep.
That'll be something silly and fun that we can have. But thank you, Rusty. You mean I don't have the parts? What are you knocking out right now?
Your fuel offload system.
Oh, cool.
Just realized a potential problem.
With what?
It
A
might be
new
too-
problem or the same thing you were talking about before?
No, it's a new problem. It might be too high.
It might be too high. What's it?
Where I've been putting this thing. Oh, like I bought one. Yeah. I'm happy. Thank you, June. Thank you for 65 months. Hopefully no explosions just yet.
Welding.
Oh. Let's do buttons before I get further ahead of myself. Not only I got it exactly the right spot, both height and rotation. So one of the tanks is going to sit at your absolute minimum reach, and both of the tanks are at your absolute maximum lift.
Oh.
With the crane. Yeah, it was that perfect. Hydrogen?
Yep. Yep. And then I overshot my landing and almost went over the side.
Ooh.
Yeah. All right, it's my turn for a little stretch. So I'm gonna come over here. Recharge. Figure out why my spectator camera is like underground. So you're building the offload platform. Oh, I like it. I'm almost ready with the first generator.
Cool.
Silo.
We're actually going to possibly get power today. That's awesome. Say goodbye. Oh, actually, I need to lift this up.
Meteor inbound.
Say goodbye to the hydrogen, to the wind turbines. I don't know why I said hydrogen there. I mean, we might well build something like a battleship in the distant future. Assuming that we get to a point where there's combat to be had on the high seas. And there needs to be combat for us to, I think, do that. I think it's unlikely we would do it without there being combat present. No! Oh, it's so close, but it's not quite right. No. Ah. I was already on it. Don't worry. I was already on the road to displacement. Just needed a little lift so that I could place down the bottom blocks because I was getting stopped from doing it.
I'm back.
Yep.
So, got fuel. Didn't like this tube being this tall.
Okay, cool. That works. Well, now that you're back, I might do a quick stretch myself. I haven't exploded anything. Where is Shaq at? There he is. Oh, nice. Using the triple pipes.
Yeah. Weird. Okay, I might have to have you paint this. It won't let me paint it.
Huh?
It'll let me place it, but it won't let me paint it.
I'm seeing the paint change as you do things.
So, all right. So see that? See the pipe with one black pipe section? I can't paint anything else that color of the pipes. I wanted all the pipes to be dark. But I can paint. No, I can't paint the blue either. Okay.
This is honestly
You're
one of the
able to do
reasons
that.
why I end up using the spray paint tool. Because
Is this some
spraying
kind
in
of like
multiplayer is always, there's ownership.
desynced? Can you paint
shenanigans and
these
stuff.
grids as well for me, black? Thank you. Cool. All right. Well, I thought they just weren't coming up because the sun was hitting it in the weird angle, but no, it literally wasn't painting it. Okay, so we've got the generator and we got the fuel tank set up. I just got to pipe it to the base now. And I think we're set.
Is this engine actually piped up?
Yeah.
I think it might be rotated around. Oh no, because it's not. You sure?
Well, I'm not anymore. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. It's got two connections, one on the bottom and one on the side.
Hang on, I'm just gonna check something. Oh no, you got it right. I think.
No trust. No trust.
No, it was because I looked at it and I saw something that made me go, that doesn't look right. And maybe it's just because I'm looking at the wrong thing.
I can't
But the
really
conveyor's
say.
at the end, not where I was thinking.
I can't really say much because I also like placed it multiple times because I was like, this can't be right. What's with this engine? Why is this engine weird? And it's not weird. It's just, I mean, it is weird. Only got that one side port.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, hydrogen. Why
Why can't I see that
do that.
port? That's so weird.
it's really fast.
Yeah, no, it's only because I couldn't. I thought I would be able to see some evidence of the port behind the T junction, and I was wrong. You can't see any evidence of the port at all behind that T junction. So that's exactly why. My memory was bad. I was about to do something and then I forgot, and I got distracted, and now I should probably go do it.
I distracted over on my side of the project. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Well, we're getting some red.
I figured that since it's an explosive, if you're talking about what I got red going on over here, it's because it's,
Yeah.
you know, danger explosions. That makes sense?
Yep.
Danger.
Yeah, I'm too used to playing with Capac and TFE, it's true. Capac, who's learnt, I'd say 80% of the game well, but 20% of the core systems he has no idea about, because he's chosen to just make me deal with it every time we play together.
I see.
I wrote in a reply to a comment this morning, asking about how has Capac played this many thousands of hours and still doesn't understand some of the core stuff, and I'm like, well, look, if you think about it in terms of there's a story about a psych research project that was looking at how intelligent dogs are. They were trying to assess that, and
Okay.
their initial study design had the experimenters in the room when the dogs were trying to perform a task. And so when the dog found that the task was getting too difficult, they had an ace up their sleeve as their problem-solving method.
Ah, clever.
Which is
just like, it'll
look
fix
at
it for me.
human, look cute, fix it for me. And so they just didn't even try. They just stared at the human and just went, sad face. Human, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Because that is their perfect problem-solving solution.
Yeah, that always works.
And so Capac has realized long ago that his perfect problem-solving solution in Space Engineers is annoy me till I fix it. Same principle, different approach.
I might call this weaponized incompetence. Oh man, that's really funny. Oh, I hear the engine going. Generator's
Hey.
running. Our first set is done. Make one more of these. First, I'm gonna get that concrete going because that concrete not being finished really bothers me. It's good to have the base coming online though. I feel like there's some more detail I could put on here. What do you think, chat? Like, do I put maybe a rail around the top?
Yeah.
A safety rail?
You won't be able to do it fully because
Yeah,
there's
because you can use the angled ones, right?
Yeah, but
they don't
there's
have to be
no-
perfect.
Yeah, there'll be gaps at each of the blocks, so you'll have to kind of decide how it's going to look best so that you have some gaps. Maybe a ladder going up one side? Oh, you already do. I'm just looking at the wrong side.
Already got it, because I figure we'll see it mostly from the inside out.
Yeah.
Have some flames coming off the top.
You want flames coming out of it, dude?
I don't
Flames are a bit
know.
annoying,
It's supposed to be
lighting-wise.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a storage thing, not like
Not a refinery.
not a refinery, and we've already got the refinery.
Okay.
We might do more piping. Maybe more piping is the answer.
So to get smoke in this, I'm just trying to think of which block it's gonna. I kind of need to.
I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? No, warning signs is what would work. Warning signs with like compressed gas. I think there's a gas one that would work really well in yellow.
Do you want smoke coming out of this bit though?
Out of that section?
Yeah, because that's where I thought you'd want it. Where it's got those little vents.
Yes, it does have the vents. That's true. Yeah, go for it.
It doesn't matter that hydrogen doesn't smoke. That doesn't matter at
Our
all.
hydrogen does.
Yeah.
We've got really dirty hydrogen. I don't know.
Our hydrogen is 1960s cool.
Yeah.
Thank you, Marcus. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I don't know what to do with an event controller for
Meteor inbound.
the engine to make it not use up too much power.
Crap. This was bigger than I thought, dude. Where am I going to put the second one?
90 degrees rotated here. Put the tank bit directly in line with this, and then do the engine bit coming off this way. 'Cause then we get a bit of rotation and different shaping going on.
Okay. That could work.
Thanks so much,
Yeah,
Marcus.
'cause I don't want to block the ramp because we're going to use this as storage. Like, you're already using this as storage, which is great. All right, cool. I'm down with this. I like this plan, and I'm happy to be a part of it.
Thank you, Rusty. Thank you for the gift sub.
Oh. For some reason, when I look certain directions, the game is just like, must compute things.
Ouch.
Hard freeze. How close to it? I can't be far enough away. Maybe not directly in line. Maybe we put it out a couple blocks. Like that.
Oh no, that I was totally meaning something different.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking, hang on, coming out this way.
Oh.
Put the tank in line with that tank, and then instead of the engine coming off in the east-west direction, you make the engine come off in the north-south direction.
Like that? I like that, and it builds it out, and we still have all of this space.
And then you've
for
still got the
activities.
parking space that you were talking about. That's kind of nice down here.
Yeah, I like that. See that? Did you see that, chat? Like, you feel the... I don't know if anybody else can see it. Every once in a while, I have a big slowdown. I don't know what's causing it, though.
Huh. I wonder if any of the... like, the script that's running... I would have thought my computer would be doing all the hard work for that. For the power graphs and things like that.
Like, I'll
don't know.
run. I'll look around. There. There's a hard stop. If I turn around... Yep, there's another one.
Is it when you turn to look any particular direction that it
Doesn't
happens?
seem. I thought it was, but now I don't think so because I'm running in circles and it just seems to happen. Now it's not want to happen. Now it's just fine.
Hmm.
40 frames a second. 36 when I look this way. Yeah, now I can't get it to do it. Consistency.
Don't you love it?
Oh, and there it was.
Consistency is the best.
Yeah, I've been noticing that too. Okay, so it's not just me. I'm feeling it. Jack, hey, getting back into XCOM 2 and remembered your playthroughs, adding most of the mods so I can head can. So be careful with some of those mods. I've had reports that old mod pack is not functioning anymore. I don't know what it would have changed, which is a little weird because I don't think they've updated that game since well before we did those playthroughs. But yeah, just like, you know, do some testing before you get really into your campaign.
Although
Like
there are
today.
loads of games getting updates at the moment to fix a Unity issue. A security
really?
issue. Yeah.
Interesting. That one shouldn't be Unity though. I'm almost certain it's not. Dun, 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 dun. We did 2 full Star Wars modded campaigns in XCOM 2, which was quite fun. And some of the mods are just awesome. It works surprisingly well.
Shaq, can I check with you if it's okay that I just did a thing? On your
concerned.
build? Well, it was
What?
an event controller for related to the engine.
Oh, yeah. Okay. We weren't just over here putting
No, no.
lipstick on it.
This I put here.
That's fine with me. I quite
Yeah.
like it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it'd kind of
Dig
look
it.
like some buttons
I
and stuff
dig it.
next to the access panel.
And are you using it for anything, or is that just for decor?
I was going to use it, and I was thinking there might be possible to do something related to the engine when the engine's output percentage gets above a threshold, then the smokestacks come on.
Oh, that's interesting. So we'll know when the grid hits certain stress levels.
Yeah.
Because of this one thing. What's going to turn on? Just smoke?
Just the smoke, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, go with that. Well, I mean, okay, you could do smoke, and I'm okay with smoke. But what if you did spinning red spotlights?
We can do both.
Is that a terrible idea? Like, you know the ones I'm talking about? The little
I know the ones
emergency
you're talking about.
You don't have to. If it's a bad idea, I'm just tell me my idea's crap and that's fine.
No.
I see how it is.
We could, where should we put the light? Maybe on top there could work. The worry of my worry always with spinny lights is at what point does it become seizure inducing?
Yeah. Which I don't think they should be on unless something's going wrong, right? Like we push the grid too far and we need to fix it.
Okay, maybe this one I'm doing here is for when this is for the exhaust, but later on what we need to have is a warning system for when our fuel supplies get less than 10%. And that puts red lights up around the base.
Good
like
idea.
everywhere.
Yeah, because now that way we don't just like wait until the power goes out like we normally would and go, oh, we're out of fuel. We actually have a bit of a warning to start planning it up to go get fuel. I would imagine 10% should still be hours of power.
I would hope, yeah.
Or at least a half hour of power. You know?
We could probably figure out a level that makes sense.
Yeah, slowdowns like that's like, man, it's starting to look like I need to do the upgrade. Not there. I don't want to. That's so responsible. Gotta throw it. RAM better come back down.
Yeah.
I can't believe that much RAM has been sold for AI. These big like AI CPU farms. That it's risen the price in 1 month to twice what it normally would be. That's crazy.
It is nuts.
The world is in a weird place.
I'm going to put the base's battery on recharge, so it is our backup power supply. The engines provide the power all the time, but the base battery just stays recharged and just sits there. And if we need power, we know we've got 3 megawatts there, which is going to supply our base for a substantial period of time. And then we can come back and worry about it later. Because all the other batteries on the base should effectively be on recharge all the time when they're docked. Which we should probably set up on the Sunny T now that I'm saying it. So that's my next job. Vent controller on the Sunny T. Or what? Also, for the low fuel warning, you should use the sound block playing one of the sound bites of Capac talking about the soap he bought. I know exactly which thing they're talking about.
I'm sorry. Why do you have a sound bite about with Capac talking about the kind of soap that he bought? Like what?
Listen.
The new soap I bought is making me hungry.
Does it now make sense?
Yes, it does. I mean, it doesn't, but it does.
Meteor inbound.
He's broken me. I am broken. I am confused. And yet not surprised. Ugh.
Yep.
That is so good. Oh, I'm teared up. That is good.
That's why I had to keep that one.
Yep. Just lives on your sound.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
I mean, it's thematically connected to this one.
Alright, how do I put it in my mouth?
Deep thoughts.
Yep.
Oh man.
It's always fun.
I miss doing the painting streams with them. I need to get back into painting. The streams of consciousness that is those streams, because they're just, you know, you're doing something with your hand. You're not really thinking about it. The really dumb conversations that come up. It's great.
It seems to be a fairly tricky format to talk a lot, though.
Yes, it is very difficult. I don't understand how people who stream painting streams all the time and maintain any kind of coherency and conversation, and it's not just quietly painting. I don't know. All of the credit to Bob Ross.
Because I did go to a panel at PAX this year that was someone painting, doing they were talking about painting techniques, and they were managing to talk a lot. But what they were doing was, what they did that was quite clever is they got, and I think they do this every year, another content creator who's usually a cosplayer they could interview while they were painting. So they only really needed to ask a question and then the other person to do most of the talking while they're painting them. Which I thought was quite clever.
Have some backup.
Yeah.
Who's not painting seems to be the right way to go.
Which is sort of what we did a couple of times where I showed up and I was basically just
you popped in with us.
doing the
You popped in with
interviewer
us
role.
and kept us sane for a little bit. And I've got so many guardsmen to paint still. Oh man. It's probably easier too if you're teaching, because you can talk about what you're doing. But if you're a complete nub like me that doesn't know nothing, just enjoys doing it, you don't want to teach because you're gonna be telling people how to do it wrong or without any like. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just winging it.
All right. And buttons for the fuel connections. I have a tank ready to go. We can offload the boat when you're ready.
I am. Yeah, I guess we don't have to have these both done like right now, do we?
Nope.
Only need one to get power coming in. Sure. Let me do one more little. I want one more wall, and then.
And we just need one. We just need it safe to offload all the fuel, so it's not sitting fully exposed in that position. Oh, poop. That doesn't work.
Oh, so what did you set the smoke to do? What's the trigger for the smoke on the power storage?
The trigger on the event controller is if the engine is being used at more than 50%, it will smoke. So at the moment it should be used. Yeah, it'll be. Once we get rid of the wind turbines, it'll probably give us a more useful amount. But it's also going to be blasting at full tilt because it's trying to charge up the Sunny T.
Right. How the batteries on that thing are doing. I wonder what the storage capacity of the Sunny T is at this point, because we kind of haphazardly threw batteries on there for weight more than actual power requirements.
Yeah. Just got an interesting suggestion from chat.
Meteor inbound.
A light to indicate when the connector is in range for these buttons that I put down, which means I want to move the buttons back a block. And I could use a panel then. Because I put down some button panels to control the fuel tank connectors. So I don't need to use build vision.
Build them to the same height. Am I still at it? I am still at it. We are still live, and we're doing it live. And we're being dropped rocks on our faces. Live.
Okay, so I need 2 event controllers now. And I love that event controllers let this stuff be possible, even for someone
That's one of the
like me.
best additions that they've added. For sure. And custom turrets. That's probably my other favorite thing that they've added
Oh, yeah, fair.
over the last few years. What was your favorite Space Engineer update? Like, which one, when they announced it, you were like, yes, and then it came out and lived up to the hype? What's the one for you?
There was planets. Like, if I go back that far, it's planets. It.
Yeah.
I absolutely adore having gravity as a thing I have to deal with. It just makes me happy.
100%. I can't argue that. Planets made. We were already. I love that Wasted's the one that made this. We had that planet map that was just like a voxel, because all we had was asteroids before for anybody. So Wasted made ages and ages ago this map that was this flat voxel that you could like mess around with, like it was a planet. Well, before we had planets, it was janky, but it was cool.
Because we had
we got-
wheels before we had planets.
Yeah, we did.
And we was meant to use stuff like mass blocks to stick yourself down to the ground with the vehicle.
Yeah,
Which is
on a
still
thing you
just
built,
as
yeah.
janky as it was back then.
And then we're gonna go this way when I finally build it. But okay, so let me just use up the rest of my steel plates, and then
Yep.
let's unload this sucker.
All right.
And what do you think of this storage though? Our silos.
I like it. I like that you got them a little bit offset, and then you can have your engine coming off this side.
Yeah. We'll build it off that way, matching it the same way that one's built, but just facing a different direction, and then it gives
Yeah.
us the rest of the space. Yeah. Hey, Astral Viper, thank you for the 5. Wouldn't side pipes for fuel tanks be better so you could make them taller as needed to expand storage? No, I think I'll just build more of these. These little modular little silos, I think, is the way I would rather do it. And instead of going up, because I think they look cool. Might need a little bit more detail. Okay, let me go recharge real quick. And then I am. Ow! No.
Sure thing.
Okay, didn't explode. Cool. Face plant. Also, 25% fuel, yellow lights, 10% red.
Oh yeah, and we could do yellow and red lights around the base and change the colors, because you can change the color of the lights too.
Oh, you wouldn't need multiple lights. Yeah, we could just do it that way. All right. What am I doing? I am. Oh, you already lifted it.
No, this is
You're
the
already-
new one I built.
Well, this is the new one. Okay.
got
Where's
two.
this guy going?
On one of these spots. I'm just currently setting up the lights to indicate what's going on.
Let's see what you got going on here. Well, while you're doing that, I will start going up the ladder because I can.
Okay.
And then we'll get these things moved and start unloading.
Now I know I'm doing these colors differently to how the connector does the colors, but it's because I think it looks better doing green and yellow.
Will you ever build the Skyforge again? No, probably not. I'd probably build something new.
Is
In
there
the line?
anything you've built in the past that you'd like to revisit? I think might be a better way to approach this question. Given the blocks and controls and things we have now, is there anything you like? Actually, I'd really like to rebuild that.
I mean, if we're talking about like an updated, like next gen version of some old build, it would probably, it would be the Skyforge. If that
Okay.
was the idea. Yeah, I'd love to make one with all the decorative blocks that we've got now and different block shapes that we didn't have then.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, if we're putting it that way, I thought we were talking about just like literally blueprinting and trying to like rebuild that version. No, an updated version would be really cool. That, I'd be down for that. Mark II. That'd be quite cool. That thing had such a like Firefly, almost mobile home-like deal. You ready to lock this sucker down?
I'm almost ready. Hang on, just gotta set up the button panel. I am ready. So, from your crane, you will be able to see that it's ready to lock when that light goes green.
What light?
Can you not see the light down here?
No.
Keep
I'm
spinning
not sure.
further. Can you see a yellow light now?
Oh, I just saw a light. Yeah. Is it spinning? Is it just going to pass over me, or was that a...
No, it's a light. Oh, from your camera you won't be able to see it, but from your...
I'm looking just from normal perspective.
Oh, wait. Keep going a bit further right. Can you see the light now that's down near the tank? On the ground? The yellow light? Or is it too bright? Or your other lighting? Maybe it is.
All I see is white lights right now.
Okay. Well, I can just tell you then. Come toward yourself. Unless we... do you want to go on the further one first or the close one first?
Let's go the further one first. Wait,
Yep.
Let's make sure it fits, because I don't have a lot of, like, pullback space. Is this going to reach?
Should do.
As far back as I can go.
A little bit right. Stop there.
Oh, this is what you were saying. It would be, like, barely...
Yeah. A little bit left.
Oh,
Okay.
I see the yellow light now.
Go down. It's green. All right, I'll lock it down. You can detach.
Okay, detaching now.
And you want to go
Spacebar
up,
to go up.
and then
There
go
we
grab the other tank.
And spinning back to the boat.
And now that tank's going to have a green glow on it until it gets disconnected.
Whoa. All right, all right. Oh, I'm not going to hit the ship, am I?
Oh wait, I didn't get... Did I actually get around to renaming this thing? I don't know if I did. Got distracted.
I'm going to hit the ship.
No. You're high enough.
Okay. Third person is very zoomed out, but I guess the light would be probably pretty easy to say if it's...
I'm just checking if I've got the correct connector, and I don't. Where is that connector? What is it called? Oh, Sanity Deck Connector, that's what it's called.
Mm-hmm. You running around down there?
Alright, line yourself up and grab hold, and then I'll unlock it as soon as you're ready.
You do have a mag on here, right? Yeah. Mag lock.
Oh, right. I just looked across at my view, looking at your view, sorry. Looking down and watching me run around, I look like an ant.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to run around in circles because it looks funny.
And I am locked.
Okay. You are unlocked from the deck. You can take it across.
High enough to clear the turrets. Let me know when I'm clearing and start rotating.
Bring it up to maximum lift because you need that for the end anyway.
Okay.
Alright. Swing around.
This one's full of hydrogen. This one's actually ready to, like... It's our
Explode.
first load. Yeah, and that explode. Think this is enough to take out the concrete?
Yeah, it's a large warhead. Worth. Okay. Let me put my lights back on. Alright, stop there. Come back a few degrees. Yes. Now, we've got a bit of a problem. I think you're going to have to let this drop a little bit once you get it to get it because it's not flat.
There's no... Oh. There's no reason why this has to drop. I don't like it. Let's never do that. Am I coming down?
You are now touching. That's the problem.
Oh, no.
You're touching at one corner. I think this one should be okay because you're on steel blocks.
It might at the very least, like... Hang on. Am I
move
close?
left
I'm
a
not
bit.
even over it, right?
No, you're not over it.
You want to turn the mag force off so it doesn't pull it down,
Oh, yeah, fair.
accelerating it?
It is off.
Cool.
Alright, so you got to come back another 2.5. Ah!
Can we win?
Stop. Maybe 50 centimeters forward. Yep, stop there. That's good.
All right, gotta go down until it stops. All right, you ready for
All right.
me to detach the bomb?
Yep, detach the bomb. And it's green.
Hey, oh, I see it turned green too. Nice.
And it's
Bringing the
locked.
crane up. All right.
We have fuel on the base.
Do we want to get these to empty?
Yes, we want to empty them, which means we're going to need to set stockpile on the home base tanks. So maybe we put a little button panel on the tanks to stockpile them on and off?
Sounds good. Or we're going to just end up running them off of these, I would imagine, if we didn't.
Yeah. Which we don't really want the bombs sitting there.
Yeah. We'll unload them and pick them back on the boat when we want them. Nice.
Got a little button pedestal.
Bring it in the crane. I'm on my way down.
Kill.
Hey.
Can I get this tank through the wall? Yes, I can.
Base is coming along.
Okay, tank is on stockpile. Sorters don't do drainage of fuel. Fuel ignores sorters, so you can't use sorters for this. Stockpile is the only way to move it.
And you
need to
said
put a
I'd
little-
never use the ladder.
Might put a little indicator light here for when the tank is on stockpile or not. Because you can't see it anywhere. Where should I put it? Maybe on the side of the event controller. No, just up there. As I gradually add like 10,000 event controllers to our base.
Uh-huh. Do I have any concrete left on me?
I think we're out.
Fuel low.
Yeah, but I have a little bit on me. I can fill these holes.
Ah.
At least finish up one of these guys.
I know.
Nice. You can plug this one too? Yeah.
There we go.
And grab a copy of this color, and I'll just go ahead and put it on here for later. Oh, I can't paint. Damn.
Ow. Really?
Yeah, it's okay.
Energy low.
Kane?
Why you do this? We'll mirror this right over here. Get rid of these cargo containers. That'll open all of this up to move the vehicles down here so we don't have to have them all the way up there. Yeah, it's looking good.
I could probably, when I... Oh, wait, can I actually use the event controller for this at all? I don't know if I can.
For what?
Oh, I can't. Nuts. I don't know what I'm gonna... Well, whatever.
You're gonna have to manually control the fuel tanks?
Well, I
Not
wanted
terrible.
a light to show whether the fuel tank was on stockpile or not. Can't think of a way to do it.
It doesn't show up in its triggers?
No, I forgot about that element.
Oh no.
It would have been the obvious bit to think of, and I did
If
not.
we're only gonna have 2 and 2 for now, I think that's fine. It shouldn't be a big deal. We can just check them, right? Like,
Oh, I could do a timer with a trigger, and I could do a timer and just have the timer. Yeah, I'll think about it, and I'll think about it and see if I can come up with a way. My brain is not going to think of it right now.
have you ever had R5, like R5 with the small batteries? It should work, because I was using modded small batteries, I think, for R5
Very
back
light
in the
with the
day.
button. Yeah, let's just do a timer.
Before we
block.
had it.
I have an idea. Let's chat has supplied, which will make it easier.
That magnesium's still cooking through. I do like the smoke for the refinery is just such a great way to know whether or not we've gotten through all the stuff we need to
Refuel
refine.
inbound.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're trying to have a light or indicator letting us know
Yeah.
that they're set to stockpile or burn. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
That'll be stockpile on off, stockpile on off, and light. Need to name that light so I can find it. I'm going to hit that, turn it off, stockpile. And I'm going to go back to this. Okay, in theory, when we hit this button, I mean, in theory, when I set up this button properly and it actually is triggering the right event.
Meteor inbound.
Okay, so when stockpile is on, the light is off, which is because we're not delivering fuel.
Okay, 2 seconds, and then you can show me which light you're talking about.
Yep.
All right, where's the light? What light is it? Oh, the light, that one. Okay.
Yeah.
You want to change the color of that one?
Yeah. Make it red?
Yeah, make it red. Ooh, rocks. Come on, take it. Hit it.
Oh, wait, no, it
did
should
you
be
hit
green.
it? Did it happen? It was close. It was really close. Almost. One
This
of
one should
the
be
one of the
green.
wind turbines almost ate it. The rock was so close.
Ah.
I was so excited.
I'm going to put 2 lights, and they're going to switch. So when fuel is being delivered, the light will be green. When fuel is not being delivered, it'll be red.
More and more complicated as we go. I love it.
Yep.
So when it's being delivered, what does that mean? Like,
So when it's on stockpile, it'll be red. When it's not on stockpile, it'll be green.
gotcha. So next time we're playing, I'm gonna be like, which color means what? Because I'll see it and I'll be confused. It's gonna happen.
Yeah, I'm going to have no idea either.
And we're gonna be like, I don't know. That's okay, as long as we're both confused, it's fine.
But we can actually just look at the name of the light, and it'll tell you. Let's just
These
check
are actually
that.
gonna look pretty good. Oh. Ba-da-ba.
So stockpile is currently off, green light is on, red light is off. Cool. That's how I want it.
Energy critical.
Okay. So then we hit the button, the tanks go onto stockpile, the red light turns on. Yeah. The reason to use 2 lights is because I can't use 1 light. Because there's no event here that I can think of right now. And the timer block can just change the status of these, and there's 2, and it works. Yeah. Timers can change the light color, but then how does it change it back when I click it again? It'll only change it once, and then it'll be that forever.
Oh, wait a minute. That's where the ladder is. Can't do that. Hi. What do you think?
Hi. Yeah, nice. We can probably find a mod that has this little missing bit of railing if we wanted it.
You know, it's like right there, right? Like you'd think there might be something. And there is a small rail that almost fits, but they're not angled.
Yeah.
Not a... That's okay.
If
No,
it
we
feels
don't need
like
a
the sort of
for
mod
it.
that's kind of... But it's just like one little decorative thing. What difference does it make?
Like, just like one thing. But then you start modding stuff like that, and then you start modding in fixes to the wave emote, and then it's just all gone to hell. There's a safety rail there. You'd be... Ah, I fell too! You ping! Oh, man. Should we wrap up here? Oh, what do you think?
Yeah.
What do you think?
Oh,
by the way.
I like it.
Now that I got a little more decor on there, yeah.
What do you
I
think
like
of
your
the-
loading, unloading area? It's really worked, and I love the lights.
Yeah. So come and hit this button here and see what happens.
Okay. Coming. Pushing button. Oh yeah. This button. Okay, so I've already forgotten. What just happened?
So green means good. That means fuel will flow out of this tank.
Okay, so and it's powering. So fuel's coming out of the tank, and it's powering the
Supplying
generator.
fuel to the engine. Yeah.
Right. So fuel into this. Red means that we have shut down the
We've
fuel
set it
system.
we've set it to stockpile so that it's pulling fuel from the tanks over there.
The tank's over there.
Yeah.
Roger that. So those should be empty. And we'll want to have these both red probably when we're draining to
Yeah, and it's currently set up to do both at the same time, so it's it's a single button
we gonna
press
have-
for draining.
Are we gonna have one button to rule them all, or are we gonna do one
Yeah.
for each system?
I thought I'd do one button to rule them all, but each tank can get a button, so you can go to any tank to press the button that does all of them.
Nice. Oh, I like it.
So
I
we'll
like
all be
it.
on
How
the
we
same
like-
timer block.
Are you gonna set up the same lights on the other one?
Yeah,
Nice. It's gonna look good.
that's what I thought.
Yeah. No, I like it. I dig it. The base gets more and more complicated. I think this is the most complicated base I've ever had. From a pure like function standpoint, I like it's got a full dock for a large ship. We've got fuel unloading, loading, cargo unloading and owning. It's got a in progress runway, a 3D printer, a refinery building that smokes.
Yep.
That's not even like the main part of the base. Pretty good.
I love it. I'm also realizing that the tanks we just hooked up, they're not piped.
Yeah.
So that's something we
They
have
are.
to do that's started next. No, they're not.
What? Wait, which one's not piped? Oh, wait, what do you mean? You didn't pipe
I didn't finish the
you didn't-
pipes.
What?
They're still.
That-
Yeah. I didn't finish the piping.
All right. Well, next time, as he rushes to try to finish it, what do you got going on, Splitsy, while we wrap up?
What have I got going on tomorrow? Tomorrow, Catback and I are going to be playing some more of our Space Engineers series, where we should actually... Well, we're going to probably do what we usually do, which is talk about building a restaurant and then not actually build it, because we went searching all of Pertham for the one mushroom. Yeah, Keen messed up their random, and
Meteor inbound.
random distribution of mushrooms on Pertham is not a thing correctly. The ratios are all wrong. There's like 11 mushrooms to the 2,000 of everything else.
Wow.
Yeah,
Rare mushrooms.
yeah. But now that we've got that, we've got enough to make a bigger farm and hopefully get enough food. So sometime in the next couple of weeks, we'll actually have our restaurant. How about yourself? What do you got going on?
Terminator. Still
Yeah.
continuing the community campaign. That's been good times. So that'll be getting an episode maybe 2 this week. I'm going to try to do 2. Between that, Wednesdays is still Mech Warrior 5. They just announced a new Mech Warrior DLC for clans. They're going to do the Battle 2 kit, so I'm looking forward to starting that when it comes out. I don't remember what day it comes out. And keep an eye out for an Anno video for Anno 17. Yeah, 117.
Nice.
It's I've played it a lot, but yeah. That's it, man.
Cool.
Thanks everybody for joining us. We'll see you guys next Saturday for more Space Engineers.
Yeah. I'm totally not just getting the last of these pipes done before we finish our outro, because I'll forget to do them next week.
He did all that work on them lights, and the freaking thing doesn't do its job.
Yep.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Eep. One pipe to go. One pipe to go. One pipe to go. It's connected.